いたよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のCCクリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あ、こんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day。行ってきます。
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning, and then ぼちゃでしたんで YouTube の上 punch some words again 子供が邪魔すれば向くままスラムの方がタコだ Good morning mama So sit back and just vibe Hit that follow, hit subscribe Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese Hey, welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is space for you guys. Welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Sound check. Mic helps. Try to laugh really loud in the mic, but I thought that was quite funny. Keen. Yes, that's me. That's my name. Please wear it out. Shout it from the rooftops. I almost spit out my coffee. Sorry. Thank you for congratulations on getting first, Papa Joe. I did see you so late. Thank you for the I am here. Watashi ga kita. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Good luck at work. First time first? Nice. Also, I saw a Parabin down there who said, Keen, check your Discord pics. Uh-oh. I got some sus pics in my Discord. Let's check. Can I show everyone? I can show everybody, yeah? Stick around if you please. Some Japanese. Here we go. Hey, I think that deserves a free. This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys.
La 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 Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 lemon no aji ga kose ni naru. La 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 Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 I love you Pepsi from the Suntory.
This is Keen Reflex.
Nice. Coke can't drink Pepsi. Why not? La 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 Coke. That just, I don't know. That doesn't sound right. I told her for the longest time you should make a Coca-Cola one because some people are like, Pepsi, what? Coca-Cola. It hits off the abyss. Oh, I'm sorry. I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known? I didn't know. Forgive my ignorance. Maybe that's obvious to other people. I didn't know. Yeah, but yeah, please educate me. Why is it only Pepsi? What's in Pepsi that's not in Coca-Cola that sets you off? Battletoads on Steam? What? Sorry, just all I'm not doing except Baja Blast. That's the best one though. It's just weird. That's as much as we know, really. Okay. Today we are going to play. I should probably say this at the beginning for anybody who's watching the video, so you know what to expect, even though it should be in the title. We're going to be playing. For this week, our learning game is going to be Wagotabi. The reason is, it comes out tomorrow officially. Officially tomorrow. So definitely come out for tomorrow's stream and consider buying it. Yeah. I don't know exactly what time. I don't know if they told us. Well, let's check. Let's see if it says.
This is Keen Reflex.
I feel like I could be wrong. I'm still like at lately I'm doing a lot of research on game marketing on Steam. But this next piece of info is just a guess. But I feel like it would be ideal to show the exact time it's coming out. Yeah, it does not say, which is a choice. I know it's a choice. Oh, it says this game plans to unlock in approximately... Oh, are you playing? Don't play. Approximately 23 hours, which means it's about 6 to 7 a.m. Mountain Time. Tomorrow that it'll be out. Well, 23 hours from now. Which, yeah, is important information because, yeah, the very beginning, how well it sells is very important.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying videos.
I'm too pro for Wagotabi. I've already memorized 20 hiragana. Bad guy voice.
I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean.
I just call it IBS. Saying IBS is tiring. Ibs? Is that what you mean? Ibs. Also, hello, Maxime. Yes. Oh, okay. We're gonna play the game, but oh yeah. So Wagotabi, after Wagotabi, which guys, did I ever? I think I did a long time ago. Is it called Wago? There we go. Check out the information for Wago right there. Also, hi Talzus. Ours is probably bad because your new area seems to be right on the overlapping zone between so many different climates and biomes. Yeah, that was my guess. Of course. But you know, my allergy is only bad in the morning, and that's how it was in my other place too. You're absent a couple days. That's okay. Where were ya? New gastroenterologist in 40 minutes. Hey, I actually know that. I wouldn't have known what a gastroenterologist was if I hadn't had the ulcer problems. Yay. Vacation in Orlando. Disney World, what? So let me... Guys, I can't concentrate. We gotta finish the intro, which is we're gonna play Wagotabi this week. That'll be the first half of the stream. And then the second half is going to be playing Unicorn Overlord. And we'll play that in Japanese for more coffee! More coffee! Good idea. Great idea. You asked for it, you got it. Yeah, we'll play Unicorn Overlord. We'll be playing that in Japanese for more practice. So basically, I've realized that the way we're kind of doing this is the first half is more geared towards beginner to lower intermediate, whereas the second half of the stream, although it can be enjoyed by anyone, is more for practice for upper intermediate to advanced, because we're gonna go into things like translating and whatnot. But you can still, of course, review the whole time because they'll be down here. Oh yeah, my way to be inclusive, but also teach some higher levels, because I know that we have less of that content in the world. You're playing that too? It's extremely in depth on the combat. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. We'll be playing that right after Wagotabi, and if we don't start soon, we're gonna lose all the Wagotabi time. So let's get this game going. I believe I need to push. Wait a minute. Do I have a Wagotabi thing? Well, let's push this button. See, find out. Let's find out. The answer was no. I didn't have a Wagotabi. Well, let's see. I can hear it though. No, what? I have one. It's on. Why it no work? Also, I heard sound for like half a second, then it went away. Oh, because I clicked off of it. Well, it's there. What is this game screen? What is this one? Oh, it's that. Okay. It's not under anything.
Keen Reflex. Keen Reflex.
Do I need to change it again? I know they keep updating it. False. It's Elgato time. Yep. Well, go tago dago gotta go what time? Dance time apparently. Why? There's capture window, wagotabi.exe. That's correct. What if I do any full screen application? How about that? No? Still don't like that? Well, that is frustrating. Frustrating. I know I always have this in, where's the settings? I usually have this in window mode. Does that change anything? It shouldn't. And you know what? I just updated my drivers and didn't reset my computer. I hope that's not the reason. Well, I gotta get going. I'll have to get you on the stereo, but I'll be driving. Okay, be very careful. Don't spill any more coffee. Ooh, so many patrons. Why? Why you do this to me? Oh, that's tiny. That's tiny windowed mode. Maybe I don't usually have it windowed mode. That's already down the hatch, okay. Make a new one, I guess. If the game one doesn't work, then we use the window capture one. And vice versa. That's kind of how it goes, right? Wagotabi. Oh, sorry, Wagotabi 2, because Wagotabi already exists. Wagotabi. Okay, apparently that one works. It's literally the same thing. It's just one is a game capture, the other one's a window capture. That's the same thing. It's the same. Oh. What? It's not following what... The game has changed. It's still... Nanda! Yamete kure! Shikkari senka! Why? Why even? Now, I exited the I love OBS, right? I exited the settings, but it's still stuck in the settings mode. It doesn't make any sense. Resetting it does nothing. What is going on, Wagotabi? Why do you hate my OBS? Huh? Maybe it's OBS's fault. I mean, it's possible. But I mean, other games were working. And I know they're doing a lot of updates because of because it's releasing like tomorrow. I reset the game. I don't know what. I'm not sure what to do at this point. Okay, which one is that? It just shows the first few seconds and then it stops. Well, actually, no. There's a very likely explanation is that I updated my driver and that could break it. But usually, not updating my driver breaks it. Just test something really quick. Play the game we were playing last time, which was Did you just say you were updating like right now, Wagotabi? Don't do that. How dare. Where's the game we were playing? Oh yeah, this one. Zero problems. Okay. So I think it's Wagotabi. It's not that I updated my. Let's move the screen. See if it continues with us. It does. There's something that they did. Why would you show that page? We're gonna have to play a different game, but I don't want to. Also, the clicking stopped working. Couldn't you click before to walk? Am I crazy? I could have sworn you could walk by clicking before. Or am I just too used to my own game? I'm pretty sure you could walk by clicking. I remember because when I would click on certain things, I would try to walk, but there'd be things in the way, and I'd just keep reading that thing, and like read the sign instead of... I don't know. Delete this and make another one? I don't know what it... Frustrating. I like to play the game. No? No? You didn't like that? Well... maybe do a quick Google search. Yeah, all of the fixes are kinda already being done. I guess I could do display capture. That's kind of annoying though. Okay, that's the temporary solution. Let's do that. In fact, I think I already have that right screen. Gotta turn off this one though. And this one. There we go, okay. I'll do right screen. It's not my favorite because like this is full screen, so we'll probably not have a problem today. But I hate having full screen as the default because I don't know, things can happen on the screen that aren't you're not supposed to see. It's easier to make mistakes when you're always showing the entire thing. But anyways, we'll do that for now. Do I usually use a controller for this? I can, can't I?
Are we gonna play the game today? I don't know. Wait. Yeah, it works on my screen. It just doesn't pop up in OBS. I don't remember if I used a controller for this or not. But it's controller compatible. That's another great thing about this game. Okay. And then this mouse that is now useless because... Okay. I think... Takamatsu no Toshokan ni ikimasu. I'm so glad in the top left it tells us what we were doing. I would love to figure out how to do that in my game. They got the they're showing the left bumper for this. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Oh, what did I do? My the stick is the mouse. That's a little bit, I guess, convenient. But okay. Pushing circle tries to make me end the game. So what's the select button?
Toshokan.
Toshokan. I think that was the select button. I pushed it as I walked in.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. ここは高松の図書館です。
Okay. I forgot, was I... Yes, I was. This is the library of Takamatsu. Takamatsu's library. Not to be confused with Takamatsu Library. Technically different. You can demonstrate your mastery of kanji. Saiki might be willing to see you. Oops. Oh, we're supposed to push up on the D-pad. Got it.
こんにちは。ここは
Move. Hidari this. D-pad down. Mitsu this. D-pad up. On. You deserve to talk to Saiki. Yattare. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Wait, what? I thought I was gonna talk to Saiki. Who are you? I think I should be using the mouse for this part. Otoko no ko wa sakana o tabemasu. The boy eats fish. Oh, let's add that to our thing, yeah. Let's add it. We need to get Anki up here. We're learning words, guys. Oh, I need to check. The game's not officially out yet. But amongst the people who are allowed to play, I have got to see if I'm still at the top of the leaderboard. Very important stuff to know. Really quick with the you can't see the review anyway, it seems. Anki always does this. It takes like 15 minutes to appear anyway, so. But it's good because we're not actually reviewing yet. Oh, there we go. We're learning. Not reviewing yet. You don't need to see Anki. But I need to be an Anki so that I can add sakana. Fish. Gefilte fish. Okay. I'm just wondering. Oh, I can type it. That's so much faster. I didn't realize you could do that. Searching for the hiragana that are randomly jumbled on my screen takes so much longer. You can type. Niku. I love that they have both of those options. Niku is meat. Let's add that to our review words. Niku. Niku. Meat. Niku.
弁当
Bento, we're adding bento. How do they translate bento? Lunchbox? Box lunch. Do you imagine two different things with lunchbox versus box lunch? I guess you might imagine like the actual lunchbox we used to have with with one apple, a sandwich, and some chips. Box lunch, okay. Let's do box lunch. Yes, you imagine two different things, but does box lunch give you a better bento? I'm just curious as far as bento is bento, really. So it's not really talking about translation, but for getting people who don't know what a bento is to realize what it is in one word, you think box lunch sounds boxed lunch. Not a music sound. How's it going? Definitely different. Box lunch fits better. Okay. I accidentally put box lunch. Well, accidentally. I already put box lunch without the ed, though I agree with both of you after you said it. Lunchbox is the container. Good point. Good point. Thank you for your input. Also, I was going to contact you now to Music Sound. I really liked your comment on how much you liked Hitagana Hero, and I screenshotted it, and I ended up putting it as a quote on the game, and I wanted to make sure that's okay. As in, it shows up on Steam now. It'll say Naori Music Sound. It has a link to your Twitch. And the quote that you said. You want to see? I can show you guys. I put 3 of them on there. Oh yeah, well see, that's why I don't like showing screen, but okay. Not that you weren't allowed to see the games that I have, I guess. Oh no, not that one. I'm just kidding. There's nothing bad over there. Where's my game? Hitagana Hero. I guess that means I can just put it over to the right side. And you can. No, we don't. You've seen that a million times. Yeah, like right here. I guess I can't zoom in. You can't see that at all, can you? But yeah, it's right here. That's Naori Music Sound. If you click on that, it'll bring you straight to the Twitch. I got quotes from Yokoso Sound, Greenslade, and Naori Music Sound. But yeah, I did want to make sure that's okay, but I hadn't seen you actually. I think since then, at least not talking. So I wasn't sure. I'm glad you're okay with it. I hear you said I was funny on Insta. Also, I'm out of the car now. You are funny. Well, because it was a clip that was basically produced by you. It was your you gave me you handed me a tortilla so I can wrap things up, right? Okay, continuing on. Bento. We learned that we can type this. We don't have to look through those weird, not weird, it's not bad, but the randomized hiragana. And
Sakana.
so I mean, which I think is useful if you're still more learning, because then you know it narrows it down a little bit for you, right? The sounds that it could possibly be. I'm famous. You are famous now. Share it with all your friends.
Pan.
But yeah, if you already know, then typing is way faster. Pan. Let's add this to our Anki. Pan means bread. This isn't katakana because it is a loan word, though you guys will have to tell me what language was it? Portuguese maybe. When is it right to use bento versus obento? Okay, so basically, when you're adding o onto things, it's an honorific, right? There are certain things that always need to have o, like okane, because you're basically essentially respecting the item, and I know that's kind of a weird concept in the West, but money is something to be respected. If that makes sense, which is why also you'll never see like crumpled up people crumpling up their bills. Like all of the bills in Japan tend to look really nice and crisp for a long time. And toilets, apparently? Do you say otoire? And then there are other words where using obento is more of a respecting the listener thing, right? You're just by adding it, you're using keigo essentially. And to be specific, son keigo. So it's at the point where they're not just older than you, they're one step up. They're like a customer like that. So to be honest, most times you're going to use bento. If you were at a bento shop and talking to the customer, you might say obento. Being female or speaking in a more feminine, if you're a person who speaks in a more feminine way, you might add o onto things a lot more often than a more male, more masculine speaking person would. Oh, terai. Yeah, okay. I was like, what? Otoire. Gotcha. Yeah, and that's a little bit of an older word too, because as you know, a lot of people say toire now. Oterai will still, or even terai will still, people still know that word, but it's less commonly used. So I think that's why the O is still there, because language was more respectful back then. For an easy explanation. But yeah, that goes for a lot of things. Ohashi. I often just say hashi, and that's okay. But my wife usually says ohashi, because she speaks more feminine. Terai was more polite, more of a euphemism. I mean, I guess it's more polite. Oterai wa doko desu ka is perfectly nice, natural thing to say. Sumimasen, toire arimasu ka? It's also perfectly normal. It's not like rude. But yeah, it is just becoming. Dang it! I hate that. I hate that about this. There's still nothing there, but there could be. Like, I don't know, my personal SNS or messages. I don't know. I wanted to check stuff on the. What was on there, by the way? Oh, Steam game not showing. Yeah. Let me get this to the left side, I guess, or go any further. Because I was gonna look up because it was bothering me. What language does pan come from? I think there's actually a few. I think maybe even French. I don't know. Pan. From Portuguese, pau. Yeah, I was right. It was Portuguese. Yay. If you went to a restaurant, it's interesting because saying "where's the toilet" sounds kind of blunt in English. Well, because in English, in Japanese, toilet doesn't actually mean the toilet itself. It means the whole room, which is a good point. It's watashi ga shita. I just saw you on YouTube. That's bad of me. Sorry. Hi, Maxime. But when you say toireku, you're not actually talking about the actual toilet. You're talking about the bathroom. Toilet literally it's more bathroom. Daniel-san, hey streamer. Hi viewer. They recommend visual novels or some other games for N1. What's up, dude? Dozo. But can you first say Ohio? Ohio, Leo. Ohio. You got about an hour and 15 minutes. Didn't realize that. Yeah, it would be weird to say in toilet. Where's the toilet in English? Never refer to the bathroom as the toilet because it sounds icky, so I never use toilet either. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to. Give me a second, then. I need to think something. Probably would recommend an RPG. Yeah. A lot of more RPGs aimed more at adults, and I don't mean like rated R kind of thing, but just rated aimed at more, I guess, older, like high schoolers and up. It has not started up yet. No. The game we're gonna play today. The game we're gonna play today actually has a lot of difficult Japanese. Unicorn Overlord. That being said, Unicorn Overlord, I believe the original was English and is translated into Japanese, right? I don't remember actually. I know that the translations are maybe Japanese is the original. But yeah, it's pretty high level. Anything, yeah. Anything that's for N1. N1 is basically living as a Japanese person and not having problems, right? So live as a Japanese person. Watch regular, you know, not kid stuff anymore because that's better for earlier learning. Kid stuff is still cool if you like that stuff. I do, but watch more adult things like regular drama on TV. I don't actually play too many visual novels, though I could. But yeah, lots of RPGs has so much talking. Octopath Traveler 2, I feel, has really good high-level language, but at the same time doesn't have a lot of like the old, like Shakespearean kind of language that isn't really helpful to you in the everyday world. I highly recommend Octopath Traveler 1 and 2. Do you like RPGs, Daniel-san?
Pan. Nani?
Nani? We are at the beginning of our stream, so this part is more geared towards beginner learners. That being said, higher level questions, of course, are okay. Nani? So we're learning Nani. Here is what? I think a lot of you guys already know that one. I think it'd be useful for N1, but maybe something more like specific for the exam. I mean, that would have to, if it was specific for the exam, it'd have to be something made for the exam. Leon, ちょっと音下げてくれる? Leon, can you hear me? Leon, can you answer me, please? Can you turn the sound down, please? Turn the sound down a little bit. Thank you. A textbook. Yeah, if you wanted something geared directly for the exam, then textbooks. Yeah, I don't know of any game that's geared specifically for the exam. I'll tell you my advice as far as any kind of exam, especially if you want yeah, JLPT is not a game dev company. Let me tell you my secret, because I have only taken the JLPT one time in my life. It was the JLPT N1, and I passed it first try. And I have never studied for the JLPT. All I did was, you know, study for actually understanding Japanese, learning Japanese, using Japanese. Was at the level where I was watching TV and playing games, of course still having to look up some words, but essentially not really having a problem. And then I just tried the JLPT and passed it first try. So what I'm saying is, more important than studying specifically for the test, which honestly shouldn't be the goal in my personal opinion. The goal should be to get better at Japanese, and then JLPT is to test how good you've gotten, right? So to study specifically for that, I feel like it's kind of cheating the system, not really an accurate, what's the word? An accurate test of your actual level, right? If you're studying specifically for the test. But also, if you just get better, if you just learn more grammar, if you just learn more words and kanji and just become more fluent, you'll naturally pass the test without having to study specifically for it, and you'll have that skill that is really the whole purpose, right? Hey, Greenslade, how's it going? Also, Taiga-san かな? なんもいろんな使い方あるよね。確かに。便利だよな。That is my advice on the JLPT. Curious if I'll be able to pass N1. Like most people, I wouldn't really recommend doing what I did and going straight for N1. I don't know how good your Japanese is.
But how hard is it to pass 100 out of 180? Is that the current how much you need to pass? Well, do you know all of the 2136? Yeah, there's sample questions on the website. That's a good point. If you know all of the 2136 common use kanji, the Joyo kanji, if you read novels and watch things on TV and play games with pretty much no problem, then I think you can pass the N1. But maybe study up on the less common kanji a little bit because those two pop up a lot. I think it's a safer bet to try the N2, and then if you can pass the N2, then go for the N1, because you only need the N2, like for jobs in Japan, you only need N2 for the majority of things. So you might as well get that credential. Most people don't do what I did and just skip straight to the JLPT N1, to be honest. There's actually a very small percentage of Japanese learners who have JLPT N1. You passed N2, nice, dude! Congratulations. Even N2 is a serious feat. That's very impressive, dude. Continue reading Yuri manga, dozo. How's Greenslate doing? You're telling Dan it's still nice. I gotta celebrate. Nani? Taiga-san genki? Nemuku nai ka? It's like 5 years ago and then stopped studying. Oh no! We're kaimasu. I just go straight to kaimasu. Got lazy because I got a better job. I feel you. To be honest, I don't like taking tests at all. So I took it the one time and I was glad I just got it right away. Yeah, Dairo-san, like especially if you're going for N1, I just recommend doing playing lots of RPGs, watching lots of regular TV, reading novels. It's really good for the kanji part. Read read stuff that you like. Don't just read it for the level and how relevant it is to JLPT N1. Read stuff that you like and the words will come up. A lot of the test is like newspaper stuff or like news. So if you're into reading news and whatnot, I'm not. But if you are, then it would be great practice to be reading the news, watching the news. I'll tell you that the listening section of the N1 was so stupid. It was more of a memorization test than anything. I still remember that one of the listening parts was like, they say, listen to this conversation. We're not going to tell you the question or anything. Just listen to the conversation. And it's like, the way it went was, you hear a person get into a taxi and she's like, oh, can you please take me to so-and-so stadium? Then he goes, sure, watch your step when you get in. And then he says, oh, I like your shoes. They're a nice pink color. And then she goes, thanks. So would you like me to drop you off at the north exit? No, please drop me off at the south exit. You know what? Actually, can you drop me off at the east exit? I need to meet my friends. Anyway, I'm going to the conference because I'm gonna give this speech and whatnot about modern society. I don't remember the exact things. And you know what? Actually, can you drop me off at the west exit? Thanks. Okay, that'll be 2,537 yen. All right. Question: what color were her shoes? Huh? And I kind of speed ran that too. It was literally like a 5-minute conversation, and the question was like
about the first thing he said about when he got into the freaking car. It was so dumb. Kind of lost the spark of why I started learning Japanese. Yeah, it's hard when you lose the spark. I get it. I think your strains is helping bring it back. Yay! Opinions on modern society. Congrats on your kid going to college. Yeah. Japanese version of the story sums. Yeah. Yes, no 学生は今日から そういうこと I was like, what? Who are you talking to? 今日から1学期が始まるってことかなそろそろ、だいたい8月ぐらいですよね。自分の子はまだ26日ぐらいから。Today is the first day of school for the kids. 1 fifth grader and 1 college student. That's who we're talking to. Nice, dude. I'm not sleepy. Good. I'm not sleepy either. I've got my coffee. Guys, we've talked so long that I've snoozed the break, the ads, like 3 times already, and I can't snooze no more.
何買います。
何買います？パン。
上にいます。
I don't start teaching for 2 weeks. Yay! But I gotta take that break, guys. I don't want to because I'm having so much fun with you guys, but we gotta take a break. It's gotta happen. Okay, I'll see you guys very soon. Let's go over here.
Keen!
Let's go over here. If you're trying to find something to do while you're waiting for a whole 2 minutes, you can always check out this super cool game. I can't find the button. There it is. This super cool game right over here, Hiragana Hero. It's on Steam now, and you know what? On the 19th, I need to advertise this more. I don't really know how much wish lists matter for soundtracks, but the soundtrack will be out on the 19th in 7 days, so definitely check that out. Wish-listed it if you can. It'll be like, I think $4.99 is what I put if in USD. Depends on where you're at. But yeah, little wish list that's coming out soon. I'll see you guys soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこも見てないでくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. This is Keen Reflex.
Welcome back, guys. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex です。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。Wait a second, it's driving me crazy that my vocab thing still isn't working.
If I find a word I like, I
It's
tell you
fidgety, and I never understand why.
on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
I just thought, where'd you go? There's too many.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that
Beep beep. Who's here?
stick around if you please.
Is that Keen Reflex, developer of Hiragana Hero? It is. It's true. It's true. I swear, my capturing windows is just broken today. It didn't like it.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
After third-party overlays such as Steam.
games. That's
Oh,
right,
you know what?
and I'm a translating machine. I read
Does
the
that
stories
work?
in Japanese,
Hold up, I'm gonna check
and I
something.
tell you what they mean.
I said hi earlier. I was in the middle of the first episode of All of Us Who Did. Oh, is that why we were lurking? I'm doing well, dude. How are you doing, dude? Let's make sure to shout you out. Hey,
So sit back and just vibe, hit that pause,
Smurfy Poo.
if you please.
Jeez, dude.
Jeez, dude. I was just getting ready to shout out Shayla, but I'm gonna have to shout out the great Smurfy Poo as well. How's it going, dude? Do you stream soon? I love Hiragana Hero. I know.
And
You're
this
so
is a
kind.
space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
Thank you for the 5,000 point stalker. What a stalker.
Japanese.
Oi, oi, Keeks, my dude.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then
Yeah, we got Naudi in here.
YouTube, and then we find
Did you know that that Naudi Mizuki has already beaten Hiragana Hero, right?
So sit back and
Have you played it yet, Smurfy?
stick around if you please.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna test something. On the game thing, because I think I saw that there's this little. Okay, not that one. On the game capture,
This is Keen Reflex.
capture third-party overlays.
This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video.
That still doesn't work. Okay, never mind.
Keen and
Anyway, back to the game.
I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they.
左に子供の本があります。
Thank you for the shouting, man. I'm so freaking locked down by work. I'm so sorry. Oh, for a second I thought you were Shalex. We shouted him out too. And he's also always talking about work. You're locked down by work. That sucks. Why is everybody suffering from work? Oof, okay. We have such great conversations, and I'm gonna continue talking to chat. So don't as work is suffering. That's true. Don't feel in any way obliged to shut up. Don't shut up. But I am gonna continue with the game because otherwise we're not gonna get any learning done. There are kids' books on the left.
右にお茶があります。
There's tea on the right. Specifically green tea usually. Ocha just means tea, but the default is green tea in Japanese if you just say tea. Just kind of like if we just say tea, it usually means like black tea, right? Is that what we call it even? Do we call it black tea? Kolcha. Is kolcha black tea? I guess we just usually call it green tea, or we call it tea, so I drink green tea is my favorite as well. It's a good replacement for coffee too, if you need caffeine, but yeah. Although I have noticed that if I drink too much green tea, it gives me a headache. Is that crazy? I guess I'd mean it's too much caffeine, but it's gotta be less than coffee. Isn't it called iced tea? What? That's just tea with ice in it. What? Skyro! Arigatou! Domo arigatou gozaimasu for the 29 months. Nikyu, I mean, thank you.
どうもありがとうございます、Kairo-san. That's amazing. That's like almost a year. I've cracked mod of the game that translates everything to English for me. What? What game? What? Oh, my game? It's already in English. I mean, that's just silly. Iced tea in America is always brown. Yeah, that's exactly my point, is we just call it tea. Or iced tea. But it's actually a specific type of tea, right? It's just like saying ocha in Japanese. Literally, it technically just means tea. But the default, it's always green tea. Yeah. I think it's kolcha. Yeah, this game is heavily inspired by Pokemon. It is. It absolutely is. It's very clear that they clearly make it. They make it very clear that it's inspired by Pokemon. By the way, we forgot to check if we're still on the if I'm still on the leaderboard. Let's go check. The game isn't officially out until tomorrow, so I'll probably get kicked off if I'm not already kicked off yet. Hey, we're still there. Let's go. All right. Well, hopefully we stay there after it's officially announced. But we're at the top still. Is black tea brown or black? I don't even know. Get Hiragana Hero, install a mod that turns all Hiragana into Omaji. Profit. Cheaters. How do you get on the leaderboard? Does it unlock at a certain point? Very early in the game, this is the Ninja Kana leaderboard. So there's a mini game that you get, I think, right in the beginning of the game after you leave your house. But I'm actually kind of happy because these aren't the people that I beat out when I got. There's new people. I think it was Edichi was the highest. So 3 people were able to get right under me, but still couldn't beat me. They couldn't do it. I played this a little bit longer than I should have. Because at one point it becomes more of a quick recognition / typing game than it is even a hiragana game. Hey, your character kind of looks like you. Yeah. Ohayo! Ohayo, Wari-chan! Yeah, I did try to make him look like me as much as possible, and this color hat definitely helps. I like to think, because I'm on good terms with the developers specifically, that they put this color in just for me. Ariasama, says Kairo-san. This must be the ocha that they're talking about. And that's the wrong button. Don't push that button. Oh, hi, Skyro. Is that you? Why did it say recognized by Kagoshima at the beginning? What are they doing with Kagoshima? I don't know. I think they mentioned that before. I think that Kagoshima probably just did an advertisement for them. They're like, hey, look at this game. Let's selling our that's talking about our culture. They you know, as a game dev, they're just trying to brag about anybody big who's talked about their game. That's what I'm assuming. And when I say brag, I'm not saying that in a negative way. That's what they need to do to get out there, to show that they are important. I can't type here, can I? Kodomo no hon, doko desu ka? No, I can't. Okay, kodomo no hon.
Kodomo no hon
Wa
wa
shita ni arimasu. Oh, look, they get a trick. Guys, if you don't remember, imasu is for animate objects, arimasu is for inanimate.
Arimasu. Kodomo no hon wa shita ni arimasu.
Which is why cars are in the gray zone. Sometimes people say imasu for cars. I know it's weird. You don't have to do that, but just know. You might hear it. So he asked, by the way, in case you didn't follow along, where the children's books, they're on the first floor because the guide just told us. Thank you. Sleeping ga hoshii. じゃあ、スリーピングを受け取ってください。
How long did you play the minigame for? I swear I'm not getting a score. Okay, so, first of all, now the music sound. Make sure to, this is imperative for getting on the leaderboard. Make sure to check this box right here that says include kana combinations. And make sure this says all kana, not unlocked kana or custom. Because unless those, basically the options for anything to pop up are there, you're gonna get less points per thing. And then you'll need to get as far as, you'll need to basically make no mistakes to get my score. I had to get no mistakes, and then when they get to the very far left, where they're like literally standing right next to you, have like half a second to react. I lasted maybe like 6 or 7 kana in. So it's possible to do, but it's definitely possible to do better if you have that fast reaction time for a long time, but yeah.
ありがとうございます。
It's not available on the demo. That's crazy. Because it was available in the demo when I played, and I was on the leaderboard then too. This is the 3rd version, and I've been on the top every time. I make sure to be on the top every time. Like, what? New version? New leaderboard? Dang it. 主人公には、心臓専門医に行きます。死なないように頑張っています。死なないでくれ、スカイローさん。Go to the cardiologist. This painting depicts a landscape in Matsushima in Miyagi Prefecture. I used to see this landscape every day as a child. That's probably why I chose to live in a coastal town. I guess I'm emotionally tied to the sea. Before giving you a gift, I will upgrade your dictionary with this lesson. We will explore the concept of dictionary form of a verb. After this, all the verbs in your dictionary will appear in their respective dictionary form. I feel like I have to read it like that because the words were like this. I'm emotionally tied to the Spanish language. ¿Qué? Hi. Kakatte koi. Dictionary form, ichidan godan, must form. Dictionary form of verb is its original form that you can find in the dictionary. It always ends with a u vowel. Oh, that's good. Those are all the possible endings for a dictionary form verb. Taberu, nomu, iku, kao are examples. They're gonna go right into, oh wow, okay. Dictionary form is one thing, talk about ichidan and godan verbs. Woo! Ichidan verbs always end with idu or edu. Example, taberu. I always forget that it's technically idu or edu. But it's a little bit confusing to say that because people are like, wait a minute, that's a be, that's not an eh. Think about it. Which is why technically they should put this like an E and not the E, right? Because it's not eder or eater, it's I do, E do, right? But anyway, you get the gist. Golden verbs make up most of the other verbs. And it probably should have a disclaimer. Okay, yeah. However, there are some exceptions. For instance, hider ends in eater, but it is a golden verb. Regular verbs are just two, suru and kuru. And iku. And iku. They forgot iku. You're unsure about a verb's type. Hold up. Am I mistaken? Do we not count iku as a, because for example, iku ends in ku, and ku, the te form is ite, but the te form of iku is not ite, it's ite. So it is irregular. But did we like... I know that sometimes we kind of change the way things are defined, right? Did we change the way that we talk about the word iku lately? Has anybody heard that it's like not called irregular, but like slightly irregular? I don't know. When I was learning, it was one of the irregulars. Did you save? Save, please? I think it's saved. Okay. It's ite, not ite, right? De arimasen in like lesson 3 is wild. We haven't even gotten to that after 8 and 5 lessons. Yeah, this game is... I think it's a great game. I think it goes pretty fast. If I were to play this game as a beginner learner, I would recommend... I would recommend... well, once I get out of here, there's like the review section where they keep asking a bunch of questions. I would do that very often. And like spend more of your game time reviewing than going on to the next lesson, because they go fast. Must form is used to speak politely. You make it by attaching must to the form. How you do this depends on the verb type. Each of them verbs. Yeah, wow, this is so fast to go straight from dictionary form to talking about ichidan godan verbs, and then even the conjugation of each. But, conjugation. So, ichidan verbs remove the final do and add mas, taberu, tabimasu. Godan verbs. For godan verbs, replace the final hiragana ending with an u sound with the respective hiragana ending with an e sound. Also, this is also worded, by the way, this is worded one of 2 ways. The way they just did. Or I prefer, switch the hiragana that is in the u row to the e row. I feel like you should be thinking of these in rows and columns. You've seen the chart, right? Aiueo, kakikuyo, sashisuseso, tachisuto. Yeah. Ka-u becomes ka-imasu. Motsu becomes machimasu. Hanasu becomes hanashimasu. Yeah. U becomes I, tsu, chi, su, shi, du, di, ku, ki, gu, gi, nu, ni, bu, bi, mu, mi, right? Is that u and do verbs? Yes, yes, yes. So there's two ways to teach them nowadays. I also learned the way you're learning, which is calling them u and do verbs. So ichidan verbs. Ichidan literally means one step, and so the one thing is basically a do. That's not actually what that means, but that's an easy way to remember it. So ichidan is the do, and godan is the u verbs. Go is 5 steps, right? The reason it's called 5 steps is because the ones that are the u verbs, the ones that are 5 steps, you can change them in different things from the 5 different rows or steps. Again? Hi, Jared. For example, so you have aiue, right? So iku. Well, let's not use iku, let's use nomu because iku is irregular. So nomanai, right? I don't drink. That's the a row. I is the mas form, so nomimasu. U is the regular dictionary form, nomu. E is why is that not where it's supposed to be? What the heck? Who moved it? Why are you down there? Why? Oh, I couldn't click on it fast enough. Where did it go? Okay, I don't know why that's down there. I have to fix that later. Where was I? So it is, I always forget the is it called potential? So no meter is to be able to read, and then so ayue o is like the let's, no more, let's drink. Right, so those are the 5 steps. That's why it's called Godan. Anyway, Nari-san. Ichidan is do verbs, Godan is u verbs. It wasn't me deshita. Naruhodo. Why does that sound like Naruto? Oh, the that's actually like 2 Japanese wrestlers yelling at each other, but you know. Also, Pairbender looked up something. Only the te form is irregular, so it's not as irregular as Sudokuru. You could still classify it as a Godan verb. Interesting. Okay. There's only irregular in the te form. Anyway, so with that in mind, continuing on. Irregular was just 2. Iku is kind of irregular, but anyway, if you're unsure about a verb's type, check the tags in the in-game dictionary. Verb must form. The must form is used to speak politely. You may make it by attaching must to the verb. How you do this depends on the verb type. Oh, we did do this part, sorry. The irregular verb suru becomes shimasu, kuru becomes kimasu. Okay. Right in hiragana, I think they added this. I don't remember this. That's awesome that they practice this. What are you mourning about this morning, Yokoso-san? I use moshi moshi when I answer the phone to a number I don't recognize. This camera call, I call a little Nihongo to them. I speak a little Nihongo to them and then hang up. Nice. I think this is new, the conjugation from aru to arimasu. This was not there before. In fact, I think I may have mentioned, I could have, I probably would have, I don't know if I did, that we should have this. Right, arimasu into the, yeah, this is very good that they added this. Well done, guys, well done. Ikimasu becomes iku. I don't know if that was too fast for you, sorry. Oh, hi, Dr. Dre-san. I thought that's a Dr. Dre's. So sorry. You know where that came from. You know where that came from. Ohayou Dre-san. Moshi moshi. Hi, moshi moshi. How is Yokoso-san doing today? Yokoso-san was also, so if you guys checked the, I forgot to mention this. If you checked the Discord, which I know we don't always do with the schedule, even though you got to vote there, guys. You got to vote on the Discord. I was contacted by a game dev to play a strategy RPG called Toho, what's the full name? Toho Divine Land. It looks like the developer is Chinese, so it said it was a 2-person team. I noticed that the Toho is the Japanese reading of the kanji of that word, and also the main characters have Japanese names, and the language also has Japanese abilities. So I'm thinking maybe the 2 people that are making it are Chinese and Japanese, possibly. That or they just really love Japan. But I was very surprised to see that Yokoso Otaku-san also got reached out to by the same people, the same developer. So he's already played and reviewed it. A little fast, no biggie. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, what was I going to say about that? We're going to be playing that on Friday. It's definitely come out for a new strategy game. They do have a Japanese version, so I'm going to be playing it in Japanese, and I'm going to see. I've already learned that the English is, for better words, not good enough. Let's hope that the Japanese is somewhat natural, because if that's true, I've already reached out to him on possibly translating it. Ochaski, ski, migi, hana. Cool. What is this person doing? Just reviewing kanji? Anyway, we're going to go to Marugame Seimen. I mean, Marugame. Kohi desu ka? Kohi desu. No, it's butterbeer. No, it's kohi. It is a butterbeer cup from Universal Japan, though. USJ, USJ, USJ. On the ball when it comes to that stuff, right? Amazing. Yeah, he was so fast. I got it When did you get it? This early in the morning? Butterbeer, yeah. Where the heck is Marugame? Does anybody remember? Is that not the select button? I swear that's the button.
高松
Tall pines all around.
はじめまして。ここは
Okay,
高松です。
let's just assume... Oh, interesting. One of two suitcases. No, I have no idea what that is. Did we already do this? We didn't. We did last time.
本です
That's the lost book. We did this the last time and then the developer's like, hey Keen, you're playing the wrong one. There's a new one. Here's the key. It's like, oh, okay, thanks. I had to do it again. Anyway, here's a lost book. There's this whole thing where you're learning Dewa Arimasen, and she's like, this is my book. And he's like, this is not my book. Where's my book? Well, here it is.
佐々木さんの本はあそこです。私の本ではありません。
私の本ではありません, right?
私の本はどこ
Wow,
です。
I practically memorized the whole thing. That's exactly what he said. リンさんの本ですか?
ありがとうご
Is
ざいま
this
す。
your book? ありがとうございます. Thank you. 私の本はここにありま
こ
す.
こにあります。
My book is here now. Thank you. Here's a little lesson. Oh, thanks for the lesson. And then I think they teach you something. Yeah, wa. Okay, let's read through this. I don't expect you guys to master wa and ga from this explanation, but maybe you'll get a little bit better understanding because wa and ga is... It's a long journey, just wa and ga. But ga emphasizes the word that comes before it, the subject of a sentence. The subject is the word you want to emphasize in that sentence. Scope of this emphasis is limited to the current sentence. Let me...
います
Oh.
家の上に猫がいます
On top of the house, there is a cat. Wa, the topic particle, emphasizes what comes after it. It's used to define the broad topic of a paragraph. The topic can also be the subject of a sentence. Yeah, so they can be the same. Tanaka-san wa Nihonjin desu. Nihon ni imasu. Tanaka is Japanese. They're in Japan. Okay. Yeah, so basically, ga, you really want to think of it as the literal subject, as in, as far as grammatical structure, the subject of the sentence. Whereas topic is more the actual topic, like what is this whole sentence going to be about? And there's actually a lot of nuances and rules and the differences between, and I can teach them to you, but honestly, you should just keep looking at examples and figuring out the difference in nuance. I like this game, but I find myself being overwhelmed quickly with it. It pushes me a lot through, and that's good for my learning. And that's good for my learning. Yeah. If I had any complaint, and I love these developers, by the way, they're super cool. They really care about learning, and there was so many early on. There's a lot of critique about the naturalness of the things that they do. Critique by me and other content creators, and they fixed all of those. They listened to everybody, even though they themselves are at least like N2 level and whatnot. So especially amongst Japanese learners, I don't know why, and I've had been there at that point of my life as well, but we all think we're just better than everybody else, and nobody can tell us that our Japanese is wrong. I don't know. And so I'm really impressed that they can take that information and be like, okay, yeah, let's fix that. Got a 10-minute sleeping in. I want more. I'll proceed to the doctor. Have a positive stream. This and the arigato, Skyro-san. And thank you for the resub. Made a video though, because I'm not far of this game. Okay, yeah. Well, it comes out tomorrow, so maybe good timing if you can make it out tomorrow. I don't know. I don't usually make videos like you. You know what I mean? Like I stream and I make shorts. So you're the professional in that area, but comes out tomorrow for what, you know, that's your information. You probably know that, but yep, I forgot my last train of thought, so let's just continue on to this. On top of the house, there's a cat. Ie no ue ni wa neko ga imasu. There was a YouTube video that I saw that explained wa in a certain way that I thought was very interesting, in that supposedly linguists say that the wa never is always actually in the full sentence, and it's just omitted a lot, as in like it exists in the sentence, if that makes sense. And if you think about it that way, I don't know if thinking about it that way makes it easier, because I've already kind of learned it before I heard this advice. But it kind of does make sense, because you would, the full sentence here, which it can be omitted, ie no naka, why am I, come on, ie no ue ni wa neko ga imasu, right? The topic of it is on top of the house. And then what's the subject of the sentence? The cat. So neko ga imasu.
います。家の上に猫がいます。
That's what I kind of imagine, yeah. If that helps you know whether it should be wa or ga, like if you can find that hidden wa, you'd be like, okay, then this is ga. You know what I mean? It's equivalent to saying that there's always a topic when speaking Japanese. Yeah. But they went into like specific ones where you wouldn't think there would be a wa. It's just random advice that I learned after already becoming decently fluent, and things like that, it's hard for me to judge how well they help for learning because I didn't use it for learning. Does that make sense? Like Warikani, I highly recommend, but also it's hard for me to actually know, because I'd already learned all the comedies kanji before I existed. Work finally done. Had to do a whole damn day, man. Running out to walk the kitty quick. Okay, thank you so much for hanging out and for the lurk. Smurfy, guys, go follow Smurfy. He's super cool, dude. Playing all of the difficult games. Couldn't you just kind of hand wavy added a topic? Maybe it's BS. This particular one, they went into like, it was pretty like specific. They didn't just kind of like make a broad, you know, there was always a topic kind of BS. They specifically showed examples of where you can put it in, how you can put it in, but yeah. Maybe we can go over that as we go. Maybe we'll find some stuff. Anyway, Tanaka is Japanese. They are in Japan. Tanaka さん wa.
は
Yeah, because now we're talking about this topic is Tanaka. 日本人
日本人
です。
です。
日本
日本
に
に
います。
います。田中さんは日本人です。
日本にはいます。
日本にいます。
Or actually, I guess this case would be Tanaka-san wa Nihon ni imasu is the the omitted part of this full sentence. But of course, you would omit it the second time. This is natural. I just think I need to make that clear because I've noticed. So like in my most recent post, it came out at the speed of the game. If I didn't have a little bit more anime Duolingo, I'd be drowning. Yeah. Oh yeah, so I wanted to mention both to Otaku-san as well, and now to Misa-san, you probably already know this feature. I hope you know, because they introduce it. But I highly recommend, I feel like the developers expected you to like almost after every lesson be doing this smart test and reviewing what you've learned so far. Because I feel like otherwise they do just kind of go, this one, next, 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 and because of that the pace goes really fast. Whereas if you were like in a class, if this game was a Japanese class, you know, you would do one lesson and then you would do one lesson of just like application of that, then like a week's worth of homework practicing that, and then you'd go on to the next lesson. But this one's just like lesson, 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 and so the pace is very fast. So maybe even spend a week. You don't have to spend a full week, but spend a lot of time doing the SMART test to review what you've already learned. And I think that'll make you feel more confident going into the next tests, I think. I would recommend doing these. Because I obviously already know all this information, I tend to speed through it and I just feel like, wow, I couldn't have learned this fast. This is crazy. You know. Asoko.
Asoko.
Alright. Eki ni ikimasu. Mata ne. Eki.
Eki.
And also, although this isn't advice specifically to Yokoso-san and Naori-san because they've already followed this advice, but they skip over the hiragana part so fast. It's just a mini game that a certain somebody's on the leaderboard. But yeah, well, let's just not talk about that right now. Just kidding. But yeah, play Hiragana Hero first. No, seriously, don't play my game instead of this game. Play my game and then this game. They're both great games, and my game will absolutely supplement the fact that they go over, and a lot of games do this, go over the hiragana way too fast. I guess they just assume everybody already knows it. I don't know. Teburu.
Teburu.
Convenience store, konbini.
Konbini.
This is actually how I have a minute and a half until I gotta do ads, but this is a perfect way to end the stream, end the first half of the stream. I was talking over it. Toshioka no manga ga suki desu, maybe? Should we guess? Let's hear it again. I think she said manga.
図書館の漫画が好きです。
I was talking over it and I still heard it.
漫画好きです。
Oops. Technically you could say that, but...
が好きです。
To the left. 花。駅の上に花があります。
が
Even for my N5 class, they recommend taking a hiragana class before taking the N5 class, and no one ever does, so they're all struggling. Yes! Yes! I'm reaching out to the schools in my area because it's about that time. But like, hey, please advertise my game before they start your class, because I think it's a perfect way to start before you do the actual Japanese class, and I really need to advertise it more that way. I think it really did help me tremendously for playing other games, so I'm so glad. Yeah, I think they just think it's like not a teachable thing. I even have a Japanese friend, a Japanese teacher friend who says, yeah, I don't teach hiragana. I tell them learn hiragana before we start. So, because it's not really like a thing that you don't just, you give them the sheet and you say, hey, come learn this and come back, you know? But yeah, plan to talk to the Japanese program in the next couple weeks. Ooh, thank you. About Hiragana Hero? Please do, please do. I think I need to go around to more schools. The ads are starting soon. They might, sorry. I gotta take that break. When we come back, we'll be playing Unicorn Overlord. See you very soon. This button.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called...
Okay, guys, welcome back. Okay, inside you're watching Keen Reflex. This is space for you guys, practice Japanese while doing video games. I know, I was just being silly. I need to go do some work, but I will leave a lurk. Thank you so much, Naughty Music. So nice to see you. It really was. I know we had so much talk that I didn't get too much of the beginner learning stuff in. Oh, no, I'm closing you. Sorry. But I hope you learned even just a little bit. Complete one option. Oh, I got some stuff done. We're gonna be playing. I really cannot figure out. It's not really searchable because most people don't put Anki on their stream. Anki won't appear in my stream. Yeah, okay. I do know that if I update it, there's like this update to Anki, and if I update it, it won't work anymore. And so I have to not do that update. I don't understand why even... Maybe you don't understand computers well enough, but like, why would it ever not appear if you're trying to capture a window? Why not? It's clearly there, right? It's clearly there. This doesn't... Like, what even is that? That's supposed to be Anki and with the window capture. This isn't working for anything, is it?
And this is a space.
Hold on, give me a second.
To practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese.
Hold up, this isn't capturing anything.
If I find a word I like,
oh, is it because I did that?
Then I post a lesson on YouTube.
No.
And then we find some words
It won't capture like any of these screens. So what have I broken?
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick
Should I make... I'm gonna make a new one.
some Japanese.
Seems game capture seems to be the one for this. Anki 3. Oops, and then I... And soon we're gonna be playing, what's the game? Unicorn Overlord, I promise. I promise.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube.
I'm so confused.
Some words again.
It doesn't want to capture anything.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
What is that for? Hato Overlord. Okay. It's okay. There I go. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, my... Okay, we're gonna get Unicorn Overlord ready. I really want to get this ready for you guys to review. That bothers me a lot.
And then I tell you what it means. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
Also, I feel like I missed some stuff before. Right as once again, thank you so much, Maxime, for considering recommending my my game to your university Japanese course. I honestly think it's a great idea. And not only that, but that'll give us like, you know, income every year, right, when that comes out. So guys, definitely reach out to your, you know, your local schools or your N5 classes, right? And tell people this is a great game to learn before you start class.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
It is like hopscotch.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
Nice. Okay. Oops. Anki's still over there.
This is Keen Reflex.
We're playing which game? Unicorn Overlord.
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese. Keen!
Oh yeah, it's still on that, isn't it? Oh well, this helps me because I can... Whoop, there we go. I wanted to do that anyway, but I need to take off the right screen thing. There we go. Okay, so for this part, man, unfortunately, the review isn't on the bottom left. But I encourage any more beginner learners to review the words that we learned. Fortunately, I can't show you. But also, whether you're a beginner or a higher level, listen to the Japanese, read the Japanese as much as you can. Listen for words that you know, even if you can't understand the full sentence. Just try and listen for words you know. Get excited. Be like, that's a word I know. That's a word I know. Maybe you can guess the meaning of the sentence if it's a short enough sentence. And practice that way, right? Practice listening and noticing if you can read the on-screen stuff for this section. And every once in a while we'll go over and challenge you to translate a sentence in the game. Okay, yes. I was training a lot because the game difficulty spiked out of nowhere. What is this even? ここバースラー側の町は、敵兵が少なく、認知工作が可能です。ですが、この先に進むのはまだ危険かと思うと、まず、平安を出してみては。So don't go here yet. I need to look this up. I think this is spy, right? But we're trying to remember the meaning, the reading. Let's just type in spy and see if it pops up. Or no, not spy, scout, that's the word. Teisatsu. Teisatsu. Teisatsu is scouting, or in this case, scout. 偵察なら私にお任せください。すぐに、調べてまいります。Leave the scouting to me, I'll check it out and come back. Pigeon Overlord. もう戻ったか。Did you guys know, by the way, Yokoso-san, did you know that there's no word for dove? Well, there is technically a word for dove in Japanese, but it's the same as pigeon. Did you know doves are just white pigeons? I learned because I know Japanese. Because they're both hato. Trying to explain the concept of dove is surprisingly difficult to a Japanese person.
Like, why do you have two different words for them? It's just a white pigeon. I don't know if they're technically a different species, or if it's literally just a lucky pattern color on a pigeon. I don't know. Girlfriend is super afraid of pigeons, though. It's kind of funny how much she freaks out. That's funny. They're all over the place. She's got to be afraid all the time. もう戻ったか、フラウ、どうだった? Booked my flight and place. I'm staying in Tokyo. Let's go. Do you know where in Tokyo? Like what city? Area? いろいろと、収穫がありました. Or do you literally mean like that, like Tokyo Station, Tokyo? I think there's a lot of difference. Yeah, I had no idea. I thought they were just two different types of birds until I learned that hato was the same in Japanese. Well, if it's the same, that probably means like the same thing, but like slight difference, right? いろいろと収穫がありました。それでは、偵察結果を報告します。まず、ライマンの根性とされるフサグの読み。Anyway, the castle barricaded city ドラコドリナですが、やっほーロマさん、これなんだっけ読み方。フサグの読み忘れちゃった。新宿 is a nice place to stay. Expensive place to live. おはこんばんは、東京イエーイそう、ある視聴者が、そして、なんていうの、まあ、配信者が、東京、新宿に泊まることになりました。城西都市、西か。ありがとう。城西都市、ドラコドリナですが、こちらになります。敵軍には、獣人部隊も、多数いる模様。さらに、セバ都市と、砦。モストニーガの町。ガラバ砦と周辺施設はすべて、敵軍が迎えています。抑えています。I got you. 助かりました、ローマンさんありがとう。地形も、複雑で攻略は困難に見えました。しかし、ここでライマンを、撃たねば、バストリアスの解放は叶えません。ああ、それに彼は獣人たちの、秘宝、バストリアスブルーまでも奪っている。急いで出撃しよう。この地方の戦いを終わらせるためにも。Can I go okay. あれ、もう準備はできたの ?No, I wanna... まだだけど。まあいいや。Okay. Yes and no. I feel like there's other things I should be doing first, right? Right? There's a 30 here. There's a 29 here. I did level up my guys a lot. Let's hope that I can handle this now. I think we tried this before last stream, and we didn't do so well. Okay. The tiny one, yeah? Tiny but difficult. I leveled up my guys a lot, and still I feel like it's barely enough. Specifically this, I really like this particular squad with the owl. Owl lady is pretty OP. Do this first though. Because these guys are my strongest guys ever. Nice. He's so fast. なんでそんな速いの? Another thing I recommend for practicing for this, regardless of whether you can understand what everything they're saying, every time they talk like in the battle, try and shadow them. Say what you're hearing, like right after it, and try and say it like they do, so you can practice your pronunciation, your intonation. Because talking about inflection and like whether things go up, down, whatever, talking about that can be very confusing and hard to remember. But if you just shadow a lot, you'll automatically learn it without like having to actually contemplate, wait, does this go up, down? Is it hashi or hashi? You know, like your brain will just kind of automatically attune to the correct ones, if that makes sense. What? I'm playing Unicorn Overlord. Yep. It's a strategy RPG. Yeah. Yeah. So we level up our characters and we move them around the map, but we gotta have a good strategy because certain enemies, certain characters are strong against other characters, and we want to make sure that we are at an advantage. So yeah. Fun. Well, yeah. So picking just strong ones is definitely a thing, but even strong ones are weak against certain types. So there's a lot of strategy. For example, like if there's a fire guy, then maybe I want to use a water guy because it's strong against the water against the fire guy, right? That'd be pretty crazy. Yeah.
To help you out.
Yeah. Nice.
And maybe if you're strong guys here, you guys can heal attack because they will not aim for the ice side.
Yeah,
and they
it's
are
possible.
low HP and then you win.
Yep. Okay. That's so amazing. So it looks like the training I did off stream has helped a lot because we're winning these battles and not getting destroyed anymore. That's good. I hope to make a lot of progress today. I don't even, yeah. Kinasai. Haiko. 無理しないで。守ってみせる。Like this. This is how you shadow. 集中するんだ。行くぞ。気にしてる。やってくれたな。おまじないだよ。おまじないだよ。腕が鳴るわね。かかったな。いていて。You don't have to be able to catch everyone like I am. I am making it go through fast too. But just every once in a while, especially the ones that you can feel like you understand a few words. Repeat them as much as you can, because what's great about these games is they'll keep repeating the same phrase over and over again, and eventually you'll have that one phrase mastered, and it might be some, you know, maybe not the exact sentence is really useful in everyday language, but that kind of grammar could be. Right? Kind of funny, I thought prices had gone up a lot on Airbnb since we last left, and then I realized after doing the math that it's hardly changed. It's just that Osaka was so much cheaper. Oh yeah. Sorry, Tokyo expensive.
任せて。好きに使っていいわよ。抑えられたようね。
But
頑張らないと。
could you stop hitting that? I swear I made it to where oh, I can't tell. Are they gonna survive that? I don't think so. Let's see.
傷つけさせません。
先手必勝だ。
傷つけさせません。ご安心を。勝利を意識しろ。Are you guys following along? Telling you, shadow it.
見とけよ。決めてやる。逃がさねえぞ。くそ
お守りします。
お守りします。
意志を強く持て。
You're crazy. No way. I don't believe you.
見てくださいましたか？
Mega Man 3? 見てくださいましたか? Green's like, you're playing Mega Man 3? Sorry, just looking through my notifications randomly.
力いたします。
Ooh, that looks tough. So how about you?
出番ですね。
What can you do? What can you do? Nothing right now. How? Like, walk through them, please. What the heck?
分かったわ。
Why can't you
頑張らないと。
walk straight through? Okay? Just walk through. Just don't touch it. There you go. They did it! Are the words? Or are the words, or do you just mean listening? I mean listening. Repeat what you hear. Yes, shadowing, of course, is the exercise of shadowing is more useful if you actually have a script. And the way I was recommended doing it, but when I was in college, when I was studying abroad, is that yeah, you'll have a script of people talking. And so, because you're not supposed to really worry about the difficulty of the language, it's more just about imitating sounds. And so it's actually recommended that you do grammar that you already know, essentially. Where you're not really learning something from it. Learning something as far as grammar goes. For the real recommendation. So yeah, that's ideal. But in games like this, you hear it so many times that yeah, you can, you know, the same character when using the same move is often going to say the same thing again and again. That I think it's a great way to learn as well. Especially shadowing, which gets your tongue going. That's what the main thing is getting your tongue used to the language. Because as I've mentioned a million times, it's like basketball. If you want to get good at basketball, watching people on Twitch play basketball or whatever, watching videos that tell you how to shoot, learning all of the physics and how the best way to shoot, it's a great thing to do. But also, if you don't actually shoot, your arms are never going to figure it out. Just like the same thing goes with your tongue, right? Looks like you're done with Wagotabi, yes. Usually it's the first about hour and a half of the stream. Yeah, she just said that last one. Although that one's kind of hard to say. Did I not switch it? Dang it. I went to, and then I didn't. Why didn't I? Thank you for letting me know. And shame on everybody else who didn't let me know. No, I know. It's my fault. But also, help, please. Dang it. I'm really excited that we'll be so close to Nakano Broadway. Ooh. Is that a big thing for... I mean, I've been there. a few times. It's a fun place. But like that's well known outside of Japan. Nakano Broadway. So yeah, for otaku stuff, Nakano Broadway, Ikebukuro, Akiba, obviously. Definitely visit those 3 places. There's also in Shibuya lately, there's a building filled with like the Nintendo shop. And there's a Capcom shop if you're into Mega Man and stuff like that. Mega Man Battle Network, they got all like cool stuff. I forget what the name is in Shibuya, but if you look up Shibuya Nintendo shop, you'll find the building. There's a whole bunch of otaku stuff in that same building. The Pokemon Center, thank you. Parko, thank you, Pairbender. One of those things, I just remember where it is, not what the name is. But also, I was gonna say, Ikebukuro has not only the Animato. If you look at like for the shops Animato, there's a lot of otaku stuff in those shops, but the specific good ones are in Akiba and Ikebukuro. Ikebukuro also has what's it called? What's it called? Pairbender. The only famous place in Ikebukuro that everybody goes to. The underground thing. Broadway's the best. There's a really good sushi shop there. Ran by a super sweet old lady who put up with my terrible Japanese. That's nice. You don't know. Just love it. So much stuff and it's so interesting. Rita's goal to see all the Pokemon centers. She's seen a majority. We're going to Yokohama this trip to get to that one. And the Cup Noodle Museum. Yes, I've never done that, but it seems popular amongst the tourists. You get to make your own cup noodles. There's at least... There's multiple ones in Tokyo, yeah? There's one at the Parco. There's there's another one in Shinjuku. There's like 2 in Shinjuku. I think... is it Shinjuku Station or Tokyo Station? And there's one in the station. The one I always went to for work, which was Tokyo Station. Tokyo Station. Sorry, there's 2 in Tokyo, as in Tokyo Station area. Right? How can I not remember whether I worked in Shinjuku or Tokyo? Shinjuku. Well, I didn't work in either. It was, but that was the station I left from, that I walked from. Makenai wa? Yeah, heal me. Sunrise-san. Hare-chan. Ikebukuro noなんだっけな。サンシャインシティ。ありがとうございます。元処刑者、yes。だからサンシャインシティに名付けたの？面白くない？まあ逆じゃん。Nihonbashi, yeah, that I think that's the one that I'm thinking about. That's near Tokyo Station, and then there's one in Tokyo Station. Work time for me, okay. Kind of vanilla tourist. Yeah, that's fine. You're touristing. You do the tourist stuff when you're touristing. Thank you so much for hanging out and enjoying work, guys. If you haven't already, go follow Yokoso Otaku-san on YouTube. I'll put the link here. What was it? Right here. A super cool streamer friend we've met recently. Playing a lot of similar stuff. Like I said, he's already done a review on the game that we're playing Thursday that we were recommended. Okay, they gotta rest, but they should be dead enough. Okay, good. There we go. This was so hard last time. Dozo. There's an easy one to shadow. Dozo. Shori desu ne. Which game? The one we're playing on Friday. Did I say Friday? I might have said Thursday. We don't stream on Thursday. It's called check the Discord. It is called Toho Divine Land. Actually, really quick. Let me find it, and then I'll show you. The artwork looks nice. It says that they use AI for like. I know Yoko-san mentioned it as well. The artwork is not just AI, but they use some AI for some very basic things to help for like very base things. Here, there's an explanation here somewhere. Before I show it to you. Looks good. Says drawing generation only generates original parts, and then there will be no direct use of AI drawing, right? Original ideas and raw materials of some parts of the pixel characters are generated by AI. But yeah, but anyway, it's like this, and it kind of reminds me of I forgot the name of the game, but yeah, it's a strategy RPG game. They reached out to. Where's my capture card audio? It looks pretty cute. It's currently in simplified Chinese, Japanese, and English. I've already heard that the English is subpar, and I could tell by reading the description. But I reached out to him about if he's got a proper Japanese version. I'd gladly work to translate it for him. And I hope that's the case. I hope that the Japanese version. We're gonna play the Japanese version and see if it's up to par. But yeah, it's a strategy. It's a tactics RPG. That kind of thing. But yeah, they reached out to me asking me if I would play it because they noticed that I play a lot of strategy RPGs, such as this one. さっきリーグでジャングル変わってあげて勝ったのにその人いいね押してくれなかった。その人だけ最悪。一番押すべきな人。ね、最低。ね。Adichan's playing League. There's a person あれジャングルだよね。And you can I'm assuming you can do this in the PC version as well now too, but you can ask somebody to switch roles with them, and somebody got jungle and they asked her to switch, and jungle is not her favorite, but she switched anyway for the good of the team, and then won, and everybody do you call it just thumbs up, like you like them at the end, right? You give them the thumbs up. Everybody but that person gave her a thumbs up. What a jerk. The one person that really needs to be thanking her. And also GG because we beat this. Yay. Thumbs up to Adi-chan. Everybody give a thumbs up to Adi-chan. その人の代わりにみんなAdi-chanの動画にいいねを押してあげて。To make up for the lack of thumbs up for that game, everybody go thumbs up a random Melody the Red Panda video. Deal. Honestly, she makes such good music and works so hard on it, and the although she's monetized, it doesn't seem to be like getting quite off the ground, which is really frustrating. So any kind of support towards her is really appreciated. I think it's Melody. Yeah, definitely check out that channel and watch the videos, like them, comment, whatnot. Because yeah, she does a lot of songs that are either in Japanese or half Japanese, or also in English, but they're all kind of kids songs, so they're easy to follow along. But yeah, she's a very talented musician, and it's frustrating that the channel isn't quite blowing up like it should. Let's read this quick storyline and then we do have a break coming up. 先起こされたか、我らの火星は一歩遅かったようだ。お前たちは、決意を、表しましょう。Oh yeah, there's one that I really wanted to do. I forgot. So there's like people fighting in the north, people fighting in the south, and you can choose to either help the north or the south, or fight them both to possibly probably get them all on your team. That's what we are going to do. We're gonna fight them both. But it was too hard last time. We've leveled up, maybe we can do it now. So that's what we have to look forward to. We're definitely gonna, yeah, this is the south, but we want to do the middle so that we can fight both of them. And it's gonna be really hard, but I think it's, we'll probably reap the rewards. I'm assuming basically you get the people who you side with, them on your team. And so if you do the middle, you get everyone on your team. That's what I'm assuming is happening. But either way, I love when games have challenges like this, and you get to choose the hard one, and feel special for not going the easy way. You know what I mean? Getting the extra stuff. Female voice acting in your game sounds so natural and fluent. How did you get it to sound like that? AI. It's all AI. No, I'm just kidding. It's my wife. I trained her very well to speak good Japanese. Every day we have voice training. And no, your pronunciation is wrong. So we are going to take a quick 2-minute break, and then we're going to come back and we're going to do a fun challenge in this game and continue to practice our Japanese doing so. See you guys very soon. I'm going to go over here first. I'm going to go over here. Okay, while you are waiting throughout the break, while we're taking a break, after you go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all the things you need for self-care, you come back. If we're still not back, go ahead and check out my wife's YouTube channel, okay? And I'll see you guys very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan.
Excuse me, welcome back. Okay, you're watching Keen Reflex. This is the space for you guys to practice Japanese. Well, enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex です。こちらゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。です。Okay, we're playing Unicorn Overlord in Japanese. This is a good chance for you guys to practice your listening and your reading, shadowing skills. So let's get into it. Okay, so get out of the way. We're gonna attempt this one. It says it's 29. I think this particular one's actually kind of harder because we choose to fight both, to fight everyone.
それであれいん、間を取り持つ方法って？
両陣営と戦う。
We fight both of them. How are you going to stand in the middle? We fight both.
正気かあれいん。
Are you serious?
彼らはどちらも己の信じる正義に従って行動している。
They're both following their own. What do you say, seigi again? Seigi. That's an important word, guys. Justice, in this case, kind of their own righteousness, what they believe is right. Natural way to say it, but also seigi is important because it means justice. But the natural translation, what they're saying, they're both just following what they think is right. Justice.
それを生半可な説得で解き伏せるのは難しいと思う。
Yeah, so to just try to explain to them why they're wrong, it's not gonna work.
話の場につかせるしかない。
So, basically, we're gonna show them both that not as strong as they think.
ゴービルとベルトラン両方に伝える内容は
First, we send somebody to each of them to tell them information. And the information we were going to tell them is, and then it drones out. And basically, we get to see what the information was. Is Golbeater says, what? Oh, I forgot he didn't voice this, I have to say it. なんだと解放軍がベルトランに着いただ? What? The Liberation Army has chosen to side with ベルトラン? あの野郎ども裏切ったのか? なめやがって。上等だ、ベルトランどもの友のもやつ先に、してやる。Okay. Basically, bring it on. We'll cut you into pieces. ふむ、そうか。やはり解放軍はゴービル側についたか。I see. So the resistance has sided with Golbeater, huh? デノイラと戦う姿に敬意を示すが、それに巻き込まれるのは、許しがたい。So basically, I believe Golbeater is wanting to fight the fight the bad guys more, whereas Berutoran is saying, no, we need to not create hate towards ourselves. We need to keep the peace that we already have right now. So they're both good guys, but they're fighting for their own justice, right? Their own what they think is right. 大丈夫？両軍ともう本気だよ。Are you okay? Are you sure this is okay? They're both pretty serious. ああ、これは大変だな。なんでちょっと他人事なんだよ。さすがに両軍相手となると数が多い。すべて倒そうと思わんことだ。そうだな。なるべく最小限の戦闘を心がけよう。And we shouldn't try and fight them all. Let's try and fight as least as possible. They don't know me. Ooh, that's very loud. Arigatou. うるさいね。うるさい? Okay, well, I feel like this down seems like there's more people. Up seems like they're more spread out. So I'm gonna put you here. And I think I'm gonna have Owl Lady fly over the mountains. Also this team. Oh, we have enough to do a lot. Okay. He's a good team. Okay, first test the waters. Oof. She doesn't even finish them? That's scary. That's scary that they can't even finish them. Because, this is my strongest team. Justice! Although for some reason it seems like their support, I never understand this. Somehow their support makes it to where I take more damage. Like sometimes you'll see the result as like, you can have people assist, right? Sometimes by adding an assist, you'll actually end up losing instead of winning. Or whatnot. Doesn't make any sense. But that's what happened for them somehow. We weren't gonna beat them, they assisted, somehow we beat them. Shoot. Just realized that owl would be very useful. Owl would be very useful. Ah, but she can't even kill him. But they'd be very useful right here.
良い作戦ですね。負けないわ。
負けないわ。
さあ行こう。
無理はしないで。
さあ行こ
私が。
う。無理をしないで。
おまじないだよ。
守る。行くぞ。切り捨てる。
行っておいで。
援護するぜ。
腕が鳴るわね。集中するんだ。
守る。
これでおしまい。
ゴミ同士だぜ。
おまじないだよ。
させる。燃えてしまえ。
おまじないだよ。燃えてしまえ。
追い打ちだ。守りを。ふざけんな。追撃するよ。ここは俺が。追い打ちだ。
I think this is gonna be a very tough battle. We're gonna have to be very careful. Are you play? Oh, I am. If you hold down R2, it speeds up the battles. So, if anybody would prefer, I can slow it down, but I figure we can get more done if I speed up the battles. Let's see. I kind of want to be here to help that one. How about you just defend base? Do that for now. We're gonna heal from this. Let's go. Yeah, see normal speed. It's good to note though, for those watching and practicing Japanese through the shadowing, is that they're not speeding up the way they say things. The voice lines are the same speed. The distance between each voice line is shorter. But they're not sped up. Does that make sense? これでどう? 元気になって。Okay, so we got one place. Not bad.
到着したよ。
舐められたもんだぜ。真正面から挑んでくるとはよ。行くぞお前ら。ただで返すんじゃねえぞ。Well, I just wanted to take this place, and then I'm actually gonna maybe go over here.
いいわ。ね。 キノコは払わねばなりません。援護するわ。私がそば
It
にい
gets
る
me
わ。
2 more damage. Okay, not worth.
そこだ。
お任せを。
研ぎ澄ませ。
これを。大丈夫ですよ。
大丈夫ですよ。
反撃を固める。お返しだ。力押しだ。見とけよ。逃さねえぞ。追い打ちだ。追撃だ。
Oh no, what? Honky does it. Good job, yeah. Yeah, feel free to try and type in chat what you think you hear.
見とけよ。
Which is correct.
追い打ちだ。
What is that? 決めてやる。
お守りします。
決してくじけるな。
I love this character because it's basically Ramza. He looks exactly like him. Does all the same things he does. I mean, like, he's kind of, Ramza is kind of known as like the buffing character, as at least when he's in Dissidia. And that's what he does in this one. He's buffer. And he's a king, or like a prince, which I believe Ramza is too. I need to remember the exact storyline, but yeah, he's royalty.
言う通りにするわ。
Do we don't have a revive. Do you have a revive?
よくいたします。
Nope. But we have items. Here's a big one. Medium one. And then I think... Yeah.
目標
We'll
地
be
点
fine there now.
使っていいわよ。
We can use you somewhere. Oh my, look at all those people. Look at all those people. Shoot, and I was hoping that this was a little bit... Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm not on there yet. What am I thinking? You move, where can we use you? Be here.
わかったわ。
You guys are dying fast.
倒れるわ。
I think you need to leave. I don't know. That's they're taking so much more damage than that. Oh, because 2 of them are reaching us. Oh geez, yeah, get out of there. Get out of there.
任せて。私の矢からは逃げられないよ。
私の矢から逃げられないよ. You can't run away from my arrows.
守りを削ります。続けていきましょう。こいつをやるよ。まだ終われないから。寝てろ。打ち払う。回復させてもらうよ。お見舞いしてやる。まだあるぜ。
This may be pretty difficult. We'll see. See if I can handle it this time. To be honest, if I wanted to go even faster, you can just skip the whole battle. But I feel like that's boring to watch. You might as well watch them at least in fast mode, right? Plus, not only boring to watch, like I said, I want you guys to shadow, and this is a great way to shadow. Okay, somebody died, but we're on the healing thing, so they'll naturally revive. You don't die, please.
話し合いは無理のようですね。
話し合いは無理のようですね. I'm more interested in the story part anyway, are you?
どうぞ。
We'll try to get to the story. This is hopefully not going to take up all the time. We'll see.
攻勢に転じる。さあガブルぜ。見とけよ。いってよ。
勝利ですね。
おしっこ。
この子も喜んでくれてます。能力の向上を感じます。
Nice with the level ups.
強くなったかも。
Earned a new skill. 敵全体に攻撃する。対象に、冷血を、付与する。チャージ中は回避とパッシブスキルが使用不可。So it's a you have to charge for it? Okay. So it's a charging skill, but it hits everybody and freezes them. That's pretty cool.
こうなると分かっていたはずです。
Okay.
私の出番ですね。
I'm in my crazy card game making episode right now. Did I tell you I have bipolar 2? I don't know what the 2 represents. It might have said, I feel like I might have read it somewhere. I don't know if you told me. But what does 2 represent? And does that make you, is that related to being crazy into card game making?
Papa.
What's up?
Mama, お腹すいた。
ママお腹すいた？じゃあ食べてって言って。
回復が必要ね。体勢を立て直さないと。分かったわ。制圧いたしました。倒れるわけには体勢を
What's up, Ben? We're gonna give ourselves regeneration, which heals us after every battle for a few battles. I think 3 battles. We're gonna need it. Octopath Traveler 2, what? Card game making. So you're making a card game? The manic episodes are more mild than bipolar 1. Basically, manic episodes are kind of semi-delusional feelings. Can do anything, staying up late, doing things to the extreme. I don't know exactly. Okay. I didn't realize, yeah. I know very little about, my older sister has bipolar disorder, but I've only recently learned, that's crazy looking Oreo. I've only recently learned about this, so I haven't really learned a lot of the specifics. But she's mainly suffering from like the relationship things, like problems that you can have. But yeah, I don't live close to her, so I don't get to see her all that often. It's hard for me to tell if I'm having a manic episode or just being oh man, that's tough. Only really realized since I moved in with my girlfriend. Yeah, that's one thing. Yeah, living close to like the same person, especially somebody who is getting to know you for the first time, really is a good way to learn a lot about yourself, and in a lot of our cases, our neurodiversity. Okay, we need to get going on the, like, we're just kind of defending right now. We really need to fight some stuff. How the heck do we beat this thing? That's what I want to know. Oof. Another idea for a kanji card game, so I'm kind of working on that while I watch. I mean, I feel like regardless of whether you're being creative or not, or having a manic episode, as you say, you might as well make use of it, right? Okay, since you have high defense, maybe I try and soak up some of the stuff. Or no, use somebody who can fly. I'm trying to figure out how the heck to get this. Somebody who can fly to attack from here. And they'll take less damage on the way in. I'm not sure what to do with you, but trying to design around that. Yeah, really, for the kanji I want to teach, which are more into an N1 kanji, it's best to teach them in a word in context sentence. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. Osaka は東京にあぐなんだっけな都市だ Okay, and I'm assuming the kanji is I don't remember that kunyomi. You'll have to teach me.
I need to start like getting stuff done. Or not getting anything done.
指示をちょうだい。
What? Why are you so weak?
すぐに向かうわ。ここが狙われているわ。
Sugu, arigato. Is that the kanji for Sugu? Okay, okay. I'm gonna believe you because you thought up the example. I feel like you researched it. I'm going by memory.
仕方ありませんね。
Dude, I don't have confidence about this. How?
お任せを。
I can't figure out the strategy for doing this.
すぐに治療を。
Like, it's really hard to even enter one of the enemy's territory, let alone both.
やりましょう。研ぎ澄ます。
I picked the best words, but I used JLPT and preferred common words and words with hiragana jujuku. Oh, as far as the words other than sugu, basically, should be common words. You know what?
あっちね。この辺り。おい、着いたぜ。
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Get the heck out of there. There's somebody. What are the advantages of being here?
わかったよ。
You need to get out of there.
よくても勝てないぜ。動きを縛ります。痛がりになって。これは。
Before creating example sentences, I need an example word to showcase each kanji. Try to get the most common, easiest words for that. JMDict had a bunch of info about whether words are common. Okay. So in this example sentence, what are we teaching? What's the, what's being taught?
これでも食らいな。
I think I would understand better if I knew that. Understand better what you're going for.
指示をくれ。
Why do people keep dying? Okay, we're out of the blast zone. Basically, just the kunyomi for wait. Oh, okay, yeah, that was the kunyomi. Yeah, yeah.
援護するわ。
Angle Silva. Thank you for the heal buffs.
回復します。回復するわ。やらせないの。
It's kind of obscure kanji to yeah. I feel like the onyomi is going to be used a lot more and actually often more in names. But you're teaching N2 to N1 and N2 to N1, a lot of the stuff is very non-commonly used. So it is what it is. I don't think it's a bad example.
傷を癒します。元気を出さないと。地の精霊よ。見とれちゃった？
And somebody died again.
好きに使っていいわよ。
Not happy about that.
すぐに向かうわ。
こいつは任せろ。
There's so many fighting things to fight. So many things, guys.
かかったな。
That might be better. 彼は自分の失敗を、全部他人のせいにしていて、見てて現れた。
すぐ直す。許さない。応急処置ですが、こんなの。
I can guess the word we're teaching there.
戻してやるよ。こいつ。こ これを 癒しよ
Oh, it's definitely cut it, right? Cut it. No, aware.
任せてください
And they also said araware on accident the first time. Because that's so common, not commonly used, but once again, that's what N2 and N1 is to even understand uncommon stuff. Wife is learning English? No, she is not. Not actively. Passively sometimes, and she learns English enough to write her songs, so when she translates them to English with me. But she's not interested in learning now. Why? With 2 people's support, I still take that much damage? What if I revive this person? What about now? I take more how does that make sense? How does reviving my tank make me take more damage? And not just the tank's damage, like other people die more. About now. Okay, we're back to the original. Looks like I take 87 damage. My tank has 87 life. I guess I can guess what's gonna happen. Well. Oh, we can do that. That works. Yeah, that works. So I'm learning to make a game that my girlfriend... I'm trying to make a game that my girlfriend who is learning English can play with me learning Japanese. Gotcha. A language exchange card game. Oh, a game, that's something that's probably never been done. One that you can use, that's specifically used through, for language exchange. Hey, be careful who you share that with. That's an incredibly good idea. And like make it to where it works for any 2 languages. And you got an amazing, a really well-selling game. Because, Aiden, come here, bud. Come here. What's wrong? Aiden, hug. Aiden, dakko. Dakko. Because I've done language exchanges, most specifically, actually, when I was learning like Japanese, or not, sorry, Korean or Chinese. And so many times we'd get there and we're just kind of like, what do we do? We speak a little bit in each language. Sometimes we make rules where like we speak 30 minutes Korean, 30 minutes English. Aiden, come here, please. Aiden. Give me a second. But it's often like sitting there like, what the heck do we do? But instead, just say, hey, we're gonna meet and we're gonna play this game that forces us to exchange languages, you know? That's an amazing idea. Hey. We're gonna separate, okay? No fighting. Aiden, come. Aiden, come. Breathe. Done that. What am I? Leon, can you stay upstairs right now, please? What? So you can separate from Aiden as he's trying to fight you. So you had your under my what were you doing? Trying to watch TV? So wait, stay away from Aiden for now, okay? Aiden, leave him alone.
Do I really have to go from stay down?
What?
They're going to stay down.
I don't know. Go run to Mama. kind of doing that because if I make Aiden soon. Aiden. Breathe. Good job, Aiden. It's okay. You're okay. I'm gonna do that because if I make a pure Japanese game, my girlfriend will always win. That's true. It's cooperative, but I want it to be a challenge for her, so I thought she should learn English. Does she want to learn English? Sorry, your boys are... Oh, it's okay. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to, to mediate. We're not making any progress, guys. We're just fighting things that come at us and not actually moving forward. I think she enjoys playing my failed game. Yes, I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm thinking, even with your idea, damn Aiden. Unpaid playtester. What am I gonna say? Although I don't have an immediate idea for that type of game, I feel like it should be cooperative because we're both working towards the goal of learning the language. I feel like, especially if it's a game and it's a learning game, then being better at the language should be advantageous. And so you're almost comparing each other's language skills, which usually doesn't feel good. Right? Yeah, so even if it's the English versus Japanese language exchange, I feel like it should be cooperative. For everybody's motivation. Simple idea so far, but you build a bridge of cards to each other. Oh, okay, okay. Yokunai kore. We just might have to do this particular one later, to be honest. Like, now I want to start thinking of ideas for that. Because I really like that idea. Well, the digital cards can have 3 sides, but real cards have to deal with only having 2. Okay, I mean, I guess technically digital cards could have an unlimited amount of sides. Why do we talk about a 3-sided card? I mean, like, oh, so one side is just showing nothing, hidden. And then there's 2 sides. Is that what we're talking about? Gotcha. That makes sense. Although I'm trying to remember where I heard this. I saw somewhere where they did do that with real cards, and what they do is you put it in a sleeve, but then you can flip it over. I forget the reason for flipping and why it needed 2 sides. A 3rd side, I guess, technically. Maybe even it was you who told me, I don't remember. It's a random memory of that existing. Got all those 3s. Kind of annoying. Yeah, that makes sense, I agree. Trying to design with just a normal 2-side card. Because, do you want to make it an actual physical card game then? Because I feel like that would be more ideal. I think people who aren't even gamers would play that kind of game for the purpose of, you know. Oh, I totally forgot about this person. They're gonna die before they get there, aren't they? Oh no, nobody's died. So use heal. And you're gonna make it. You're still doing this. Okay. You're still doing that. Everybody's got a purpose. Will this help her even? I wonder. I don't know if this helps her even while on the. How do I see her? Her support area. Arigatou gozaimasu. 食事が届きました。ありがとう。Egg soup? これは卵スープと呼んだ方がいいでしょうか。Samgyetang. It's a Korean soup. She's Japanese, but this is a Korean soup. And then onigiri, which she likes to make them into actual balls. So they are quite literally rice balls. They are spheres and not triangular. Maybe one player should choose a series of picture cards to form a sentence, then write in their language. Then the second player could put that sentence in theirs, and each player could attempt to figure out what that sentence is in the other language. Great ideas, Maxime. I like that. Yeah, I'm you thought of such a great concept, Pairbender, and I legitimately want to think of my own ideas as well. You could put out a board game, put out a card game. I won't steal your specific idea, but don't be mad if I eventually make a game with that purpose. Because right now my mind is, I don't know if it's an ADHD manic episode, but I'm very interested in that idea right now. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, that, okay. It does look like it's about time for our... I don't care about owning the idea. It's such a good idea. Well, it's a good concept. There's a million games you could think of. But, I probably actually won't, but my brain right now is telling me that I will. You know what I mean? That sounds like such a good idea. As a lifelong educator, we're accustomed to having our ideas stolen. Yeah. But you know, what's important is that it exists. I'd rather just it exist. Such a great game to exist. And unless it's just like blatantly stole, like word for word, exactly what the idea was. Anyways, it looks like the break started. 2 minutes. 2分の休憩出てきますとかにも書いてくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana.
Welcome back, okay, on the side, you're watching Keen Reflex. いっぱい食べてるね。両手で。This is a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんは帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex です。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。The way I would recommend to study from this particular game is specifically shadowing what they say during the battles. And when we do the storylines, see if you can understand, maybe translate some of the sentences. We'll go over certain ones. Is somebody dead? Somebody's dead. Will reviving them help me survive this? I don't know. Yes, very much so. That's so much better. Yurusanai! She ended up dying anyway? What? Oh, she's gonna revive her last turn, right? That's what's gonna happen. Because I think it said I was gonna lose 22 HP. What? You didn't revive her? What's going on? Also, you still haven't taken this guy out? Come on. Ugh. You can't run away from my arrows.
Yeah, you can't run away from the arrows. That's me, you know. I think when the train station die.
Wait, did I just die? Why are you dying? Ooh. You guys hit hard.
Yeah.
Okay, we made a little bit of progress here. Oof, so far. Luckily we have a lot of time, I guess. That's good. Finally. Finally. We get to defeat this guy. Which means that hopefully we can shoot a bunch of arrows at people. Take some damage. There we go. Okay, we're gonna heal from this. It's such a non-eventful battle. We're gonna skip it. Hopefully next time you'll take more damage. There we go. Okay, you got that. Beautiful. 解放軍ならばこれを持ってって無謀な戦いを終わらせてくれるならあなたたちは応援するわ。
話し合いは無理のようですね。
風のごとく。Oh, I've been wanting to see this. Why are you healing in the middle of her? Oh, she's charging. Never mind. Well, don't finish him before I get to see the arrows. Boo. Okay.
言う通りにするわ。わかったわ。威勢だけ良くても勝てないぜ。
Okay, well, we're defeating things, so that's good. And this one's for free stamina because she's on the base. Yeah, Chimae. Netero. You're so silly. Have you made it? So many things that are like. There we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Is that the only person you can reach? Okay then. Take him out. Sound like one of the characters said Uber Eats. There's been so many things said I couldn't catch which one you're talking about. Uber Eats? Can't think for the life of me what they were actually saying. Oh, what? Hold up. No, she was supposed to... Dang it. The other people were supposed to be fighting them. You were supposed to be... now I gotta rest. Boo. Okay, try to get there, I guess. So many things going on in each area. Hard to focus on one. Hey, somebody leveled up. Congratulations. Yosha, okay. However... we have all our guys out, by the way. Perfect. You go here. Kinda want to... you know, you stand here just so you don't waste stamina. Nice. They killed somebody just by shooting is what happened. Nobody needs heal. They're all going straight for him. That's annoying. At least you get the heal buff, the heal support. Ouch! Stop! Kimero, kimenaide. There we go. Okay. And he healed at the end. Oh, leveling up. We really needed that. Okay, you're resting. You're gonna try and do that, but that's gonna be tough. Anything you can shoot? No. But I'm sure there will be soon. Maybe? Nice heals. Thank you for the heals.
こんなもんかよ。
Can't believe she's in range. That's huge. Love it. Love it. Okay. I guess she could have flown over here, but now he's here. Nice. We're on the base. They're flinging these catapults at us, but I think this is a good. We'll just stay here until they run out of catapults. Ouch. Because the heal from the base, and I think it's 50% defense against catapults too, should help us kind of survive. Even though two people died, they'll get revived every click of the we get one click of the base heal. Hopefully that's enough. Everybody's doing something. Okay. Oh, why did he back up? Why is he backing up? I mean, go ahead, back up, but what did I do to... where did these guys come from? Okay, we're gonna have to revive somebody early. Otherwise, we did. That's enough to survive, that's all I need. That's enough to win the fight, that's all I need. Hey, and she heals when she attacks. I forgot about that. Or with one of her attacks. Oh, we lost a different person instead. Okay. Well, she'll be revived soon. No worries. Everybody's moving. Everybody doing something. Okay. Well, surprisingly, doing well. I didn't foresee that. Why do we lose this battle entirely? Dang it. I didn't even consider that as a possibility that we wouldn't be able to beat him. Do I have anything that temporarily raises my stats or anything? We could have done it before we started the battle, but I didn't realize. Just one unit? Oh, the whole thing. Maybe that'll help? 30% defense. That's gotta help. Yes! Okay, it's something. It's something. Verb. Okay, see you soon, pair. Haro kukutte. No! That's a lot of healing. Come on. Chino seireo. Enough with the healing. She's gotten so close to dying so many times. Oof, a level would have been nice. Okay, yeah. Certain death. Wait, Muko. He's gotta go back. Dang it. Oh, okay. This team feels so good, and yet they're weak against so many people. Hold up. We're slowly getting closer to each of the fortresses. Oh, so slowly.
そんなもんだい
Feel like...
さあ行くか
Well, actually, no. Soon he will be in range. Okay, you stay here.
頑張らないと どうするの
Are they considered on the bridge? They're on the bridge, right?
風穴を開けてある
Hey, I'm healing more. Keep let me heal, thank you.
痛がりになってこれはこいつをやるよ悪くない
Slowly but surely, they are taking over this area just by everybody coming to attack them.
いい感じじゃん
いい感じじゃん I was really hoping this would be more of an assist. Okay, well. This is probably bad, because now they gotta rest, and somebody's gonna attack them before they can finish their rest. And apparently one of us is dead.
魔力を乗せる今だ任せてください
Aiden, it's okay. You're doing great. Okay. He's trying to make this jump and he's being depressed when he doesn't make it. It's a weirdo.
私だっていいわ負けないわさあ行こうここは私が行っておいでおまじないだよこれからよ集中するんだ悪を打つ
Nice. Oh, nice jump, Aiden. Good job, bud. Look at that kid. This is tough, guys. I'm trying to do it as quick as possible, too. They need to heal a little bit before they can move on. I feel like yellow, both teams are red, and then these yellow ones, I feel like that's just the area we can kind of ignore. You know? I need to remember I have a bunch of these skills too. I now have lots of brave. Like I think it might be a good option to do that. Make things a little easier on myself. Shizuka ni shite. Was that a silence move? Shizuka ni shite. Be quiet. Welcome back, Bender. Okaida no shite. Moete shimae. Oh, nice. Died from burn damage.
分かったわここは抑えたわ頑張らないとどうするのいいわ来なさい
Okay, get inside here And then we can just annihilate everybody else in here with arrows. Don't forget to hit the like button. Thanks, Maxime. I don't think I did for myself, so I'm gonna do that now. And make sure to buy our game. Thank you, Leon. What a great spokesman. 아레ちゃんが 甘っ確かに甘い Yes, it's Kool-Aid. That's a Kool-Aid jammer. Yeah, it is the Capri Sun package. But this is a Kool-Aid jammer. Which I don't really know what a jammer is, but... I guess it's the... If you pour this into a cup, you'd be surprised at how little liquid it is. It's such a smart packaging. Why don't we have those in Japan? I don't know. But it's good for kids because it's actually good to have small portioning. らしいね。なんで日本にないんだよって。ね、確かにサイズ的に日本ちょうどいい。I think you're done here. I'm crazy, so we're gonna grab this item. Utterer? Oh, they sell it in powder apparently. Capri-san? I think Kool-Aid. They sell the Kool-Aid. Capri-san の方。これと同じパッケージだけど、Capri-san っていう。なんかクーレードが正直にこのパッケージでパクってる。Capri-san から。Powder 売ってる。Yeah, they sell the Kool-Aid powder in Japan. I used to make the Kool-Aid with the powder. That was fun. I was like, yeah, you had to mix in sugar back in the day. Did you really? It's like powder and then you have to also add sugar? That's too much work. I'm just making cracked out Kool-Aid. Maybe. Oh man. Are they still able to shoot even if... Ugh. Well, let's hope that they rest in time. Otherwise it's gonna suck. I'm trying to heal here, guys. Stop sending people at me. Norima ni natte is what I heard. That doesn't make sense though. Pretty sure it was not pre-mixed with sugar though, because I remember the packets being very small. I had no idea. I don't think my parents might have mixed them. I personally didn't mix them back in the day, so I don't remember. So you can customize the sweetness. Makes sense. Okay, 2 people died. How many? Hold up. How many of those do they have? Hold up. Does she need to come? Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing here, guys. But, no, we don't need that. Merge rain, arrow rain. Can't quite get a minute. 20 seconds. I feel like no arrow rain's gonna be a bigger hit. The little packets didn't have sugar, just color and flavoring. Yeah, interesting. Really? Why would you just die? Because you're once again missing this person. Stop dying, lady. Your existence is clearly important. I wonder if this would help us at all. 誰か臭いの？
こりゃいいな。さてと。
Using so much brave to try and beat these guys, cannot beat him. 5 damage. Yeah, home. How though? I sped up their how fast they go in battle, and then it made it to where they're now going to die instead of survive. That's great. I love getting buffs that hurt you somehow. Okay, finally. And we're gonna die. That's cool. Yeah, there is it. We still die. Okay. Still wanted to know. Probably reviving him is gonna help us survive. Barely? Okay. My goodness. What about now? Why though? Fine. You know what? And I'm gonna skip it. I don't care. We lost it. He's back. Oh, I forgot that means that they go right away. I swear. Oh, she had a revive. I totally forgot. She has a revive skill, but we're out of brave now. Yay. You guys drive me crazy. Just back off and let me heal. Oh, why guys, why? This is taking way too long. Oh, what is this? This campsite is amazing. We finally win? We finally win here, okay. Apparently we need to go send somebody to help those guys just defending that place. They're failing to even defend. Nice, revived. Let's go. Wait, I thought you were gonna finish him. You didn't finish him? Oh, you guys are killing me. You're killing me, okay. She's no longer helping here. She needs to help somewhere else. Maybe she could be the one who helps.
think she's got super fast flying speed right now. You know what? I need to speed up the stream, the game.
まだ伸びしろがあったようです。
まだ伸びしろがあったようです。
私の矢からは逃げられないよ。
Okay, we heal from that. Good. As it should be. Everybody's moving, right? You are still waiting. That's too long. You die? Why? Why would she die? I'm not asking you, sir.
Maybe she died from an attack.
She's on the guard thing and everything. It's ridiculous. Okay. That's considered losing. Well, that's fun. I guess you need to help her.
目標地点を捉えました。言いたくないけど、不利だわ。
All this time, and I think we gotta do something else. I don't think we can beat this one. You know what? Fine. Kill me. The only choice I got. I'm wasting items. Oh, but you know what? That means I lose, doesn't it? Because she's right by the base. Oops. Well.
Oh no.
Unless somebody teleports.
Oh no. 私の出番ですね。パパも来ちゃった。
Hey, Denkun, is that all you know how to say? Papa Magijata? Papa Magijata?
私が行こう。指示をくれ。一旦戻るぞ。行くぞ。威勢だけ良くても勝てないぜ。まあこんなところだろう。精一杯働きましょう。良い作戦ですね。
腕が鳴るぜ。また
これでよりお役に立てますね。
What is this big circle? What's going on? Somebody's shooting something at me?
俺の出番だな。あいよ。ここは抑えたぞ。さてと。
I think you guys need to go, you need to get up there.
やってやるぜ。
I don't think this is the way to do it. Well,
俺の出番だな。
yeah, it's not.
やってやるぜ。すまん。一旦引くぞ。
We're gonna start from here.
行くぜ。さてと。
We need to... he still has one after all that? Oh my goodness.
任せろ。
それでみんな力を結集し敵を押し返すのだ。It's already another break. My goodness.
俺に当てようってか。やってやるぜ。
You're gonna make it. Good, you wasted your last catapult. Good for you.
私の奴らは逃げられないよ。それが砂漠の民の意地ってやつさ。
Okay.
やったわ。到着いたしました。私の出番ですね。
Well, I'm gonna heal a little bit.
はいよ。あそこだな。何でもやるぜ。任せときな。
俺が相手だ。
Nice. Okay, we're gonna take a 2-minute break, but I'm gonna keep fighting through because we need to. We need to get somewhere. In fact, I'm gonna hit the ad. I'm not even gonna take a break. How about that? Don't usually do it. We usually take a full break so you guys don't miss anything. You're not really missing anything though. Oh geez. But you know what I'm also gonna do? Oh wait, I'm sub. Good. I'm also gonna be skipping all the battles so we can just get this. This is so long. Do I have a buff? I feel like I should have a buff, right? No? A heavy swing. Let's do that. Give us a little bit of an advantage on both of these guys. Lower their damage. That took very little damage. That was not worth. Well, actually it was. That made... Oh, jeez, those guys are gonna destroy us, aren't they? Nope, they're not. Okay. Why did it knock us back? Also, weren't we supposed to win that? The heck? What just happened? Are they supporting? That was supposed to completely destroy them. I'm very confused. Yes. 0 health means you're dead. What went on there? I'm confused. And now because of that, I have to rest. Oof. Uh-oh.
一旦戻るぞ。
精一杯働きましょう。
俺が出るぜ。
Okay.
私が行こう。
Welcome back, okay, inside you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Just to make sure that they don't run into that base. Make her walk like that.
威勢だけ良くても勝てないぜ。さあ、どんなもんだい。
Okay, you're resting. You... Oops. I don't know what I just pushed. You may go ahead and help.
じゃあ行くか。
Okay, I think you're good enough to go help as well.
参りましょう。
Oh, she's too fast. Whoop, 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 whoop. Who's gonna get there first? Okay, you're gonna fight with her help.
支援いたしましょう。
Heal a little bit. It's okay that you lose. 'Cause now she's gonna fight. Oh.
精一杯働きましょう。
That is very expensive. Now let's do this. And actually...
判断尽力いたします。
You go
良
here.
い作戦ですね。
Oops.
はいよ。
覚悟しろ。
There we go. Take out this support.
私の勝ちだ。
私の勝ちだ。
指示を頼む。了解。 制圧したぞ。
Okay.
頑張らないと。任せて。
Let's switch one. Should we do heals or I think we should do damage help. Help with damage. I feel like that doesn't change anything. But okay.
いいんじゃねえの。
いいんじゃねえな。
私の出番です。参りましょう。抑えましたね。さてと、わかった。
やるしかねえか。
What?
勝利のために。
Why? Even with all the heals? Okay, well, you need to go this way, I guess.
はいよ。
出番か。
Alright, do it, do it, do it.
尽力いたします。
負けないわ。
Ha, Makinaiwa, of course we're not gonna lose. Come on now. We're going straight for the kill.
来なさい。
Nasai.
やったわ。
次はどうする？
Tsugiwa, you go kill this guy. What the? Really? No, I did it again. Don't do that.
私の出番ですね。
How can none of us... Oh, that's so frustrating.
尽力いたします。
血流しすぎたな。任せときな。
これはまずいな。
俺も混ぜな。
俺もまずいな。
勝ったぜ。
悪い。体力の死なねえ程度に頑張るよ。
死なねえ程度に頑張るよ。Okay, this level is so stinking long and hard. Here we go. We got half. That's one of the objectives. We beat the southern border. Now I hope that means that everybody on the south will just go away. Then I can focus everybody on the north. No? Give me lots of brave. Well, they didn't disappear, but I'm still gonna...
精一杯働きましょう。良い作戦ですね。
People still trying to take over our base, not cool. I won't allow it. Hold up, hold up. Oh shoot, we can't. I really need to take over this camp over here. Okay, stop. Stop doing it that way, Keen. We're both gonna heal from the battle? That's weird. Okay, I think first what we all need to do is just stand there. Not yet. We're all gonna stand there and get ourselves healed. That's the first objective.
I know we're wasting so much time with this one. You buffing everyone? Don't buff everyone. That's not cool.
着いたわ。
ここだよな。
ここだよな。
次の指示。
尽力いたします。
No, they're not in there.
少し休みて任せろ。
出番か。了解しました。
頑張らないと。いいわ。
Everybody get in there.
着いたぞ。
Okay, no killing my people, please.
まずい。ぶち抜く。手を貸すぜ。
Okay, you're the only people who are not quite in. Okay, I think we're good.
私の出番ですね。
Oh, finally. Everybody gets heals.
尽力いたします。参りましょう。仕方ありませんね。
やばいんじゃねえか俺。
Yeah, okay, we're gonna do the super assist. I love the super assist. Oh, it works on everybody. Okay. Oh, that's so good.
します。
And now we all assist each other for free and for more damage and heals.
やるぜ。
Strongest people, go right down the middle.
任せて。
Okay, back up a little bit, get ready to assist.
点を捉えました。
いいよ。あそこだな。
次の行動も重要ですね。
風穴を開けてやる。しゃあ、どんな問題？
Don't mondai. Okay. Triple assist. Except one, apparently I didn't get the free thing on him, so I'll take that out.
頑張らないと。
Everybody get in position.
じゃあ行くか。出番か。はい。
精一杯働きま。私の出番ですね。俺の出番だな。
俺の出番だな。
はいよ。
私の矢からは逃げられないよ。これが砂漠の民の意地ってやつさ。負けないわ。
Okay, you're going down. Goodbye.
順調よ。どうするの？分かったわ。
到着いたしました。
はいよ。任せときな。
精一杯良い作
Okay, are there
戦。
any final? Let's buff ourselves. Buff everyone, I guess. There we go.
素晴らしい判断
We
です
should have him easy now. Look at all this support. We got
動きましょうか。
4 possible support. I don't know if you can do 4 supports.
俺も
843 damage. Let's watch this last battle. Watch all the support.
道理のわからぬ者どもめ。争いの目は積むしかあるまい。アレイン殿、利口そうなお主がこのような内紛を企てるとはな。
もちろん争いが本意ではない。戦いを通じて伝えたいことがある。
しまよったか。戦いは何も生まぬ。それをお主に叩き込んでくれる。
So I think what we're doing is we're showing the top how fighting does solve things. We're showing the bottom, the south, that they're not as strong as they think. They need to chill. And we do both of those things by beating them all up.
おまじないだよ。
Hold up, I didn't get to see. I wasn't watching. There should have been like 3 things of arrows.
やってしまって。
Apparently, I didn't do that much. I think it's 2 things of arrows and then a heal.
おまじないだよ。悪を打ち払う。
Hey, nice damage. Nice damage from our freaking healer.
集中するんだ。
燃えてしまえ。もはやこれまでか。
Is that as far as I go?
回復するわ。
Excuse me.
見ててくれた？
Hey,
また一歩進めたな。
いい調子ね。この調子。
got him. Got some gauntlets. Nice. We did it, guys. Oh.
That was so much work. And we did have to skip a lot of the stuff I would usually do, like getting every single area. We just had to run through the middle on both sides. And that still took forever. Crap. Okay, I think this is a good one to go over. Yeah? 一体何のつもりだ。嘘までついて両軍と戦うなどと。Okay. So what should we go over? Usotsuku. Let's learn usotsuku. So usotsuku is to lie. Uso by itself is the noun lie. Tsuku is the verb that goes with it. Paired means to lie. Okay. Another thing we have over here is ryogun. You probably know ryo to be both. Gun is going to be army. So ryogun, both armies. That being said, how do you think you translate this? I'm not going to take a break because it's not break time. So we're going to go over it. But type your translations in chat or in the comments and we'll get back to you with the answer. Yeah, no, I'll give you a chance. I'm gonna type it up in the notes while I give you a chance. Dun, 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 dun. Already pushed the clip button, yeah. This formula, by the way, I think is just, it's good for your guys' practice and learning. And I realize it's really what people want on the shorts, so we're gonna continue doing this. Oh. This sentence kind of is the context, yeah. Entering what the context is kind of gives away the answer. And the last fight that you saw me do is technically the context, if that makes sense. I don't want to give you any more of a hint than that because I think you can figure it out from that. So actually, I would like to give everybody a chance to translate this. I'm gonna actually, well, actually, I don't know. I feel like just waiting randomly feels weird, so maybe a break would be better. But anyway, I'm just, for what to be translated, I'm gonna put here, don't worry about the gu. Itai nan no tsumori da? Uso made tsuite ryogun to tatakau nado to. What happened? Okay. I would say what is important here is There we go. I'm going to say it anyway. What's important here is to notice what is the subject of both of these sentences, right? So when he said, 一体何のつもりだ? Subject is you, right? He's talking to Elaine or this party, right? You, just what are you trying to do? 何のつもり? You said, what the hell was your point? Yeah. つもり is kind of intention. What do you plan to do? So, 一体何のつもりだ? It's gonna be... There's a lot of ways you could translate this, but I'm gonna say, just what the hell are you trying to do? Right? Something like that. There's lots of ways you could translate that. I'd love to hear your translations. There's plenty of different ways. And then this is what they did that we're wondering about. Just what the hell are you trying to do? It says, and this is kind of a cut-off sentence. For you to lie and fight with both armies. Literally talking about these both armies. Where's my button? These two guys. These are the two leaders of the armies. We told both of them that we're fighting on the other side's half, and that's what they're referring to. That's the context. But like I said, saying that would have given it away easily. Both of these sentences could be translated in different ways, right? Maybe I'll put this here for it does kind of thrown off. But yeah, 一体何のつもりだ? Just what the hell are you trying to do? 嘘までついて両軍と戦うなどと For you to lie and fight with both armies. ... Yeah. And I tried to look away from yours so that it didn't affect me, so I can give my own pure example. But yours is, your translation as well. It hits the same points. It works. Okay. I noticed by putting this on, well, on a few things, but especially TikTok, it blew up for one of our things. There's a lot of people said the exact kind of same thing as me. A lot of people had different ways, even something really simple. This particular one could be translated so many different ways. But even a simpler one where you feel like there'd only be one translation, there's plenty of other ways people attacked it. I got something close to a pro. But yeah, there's so many ways to translate it. And that's what's actually kind of fun about translation. It is, in a way, it's kind of a logical thing. A logical job, but at the same time it's a creative job because especially if you're talking about things like this, like entertainment stuff, because it is it is an art. What's important is he's pissed off that that you lied and are fighting with both armies. What did I say, by the way? Going as far as yeah. In a way, I kind of. If you know the customers, you know, like, whether you're a customer. If you know the characters, you know, like, whether they're a customer or not. Yeah. Yeah, so, exactly. I put what the hell are you trying to do? In the Japanese, I don't know him too much, but, you know, he's a war general. I think using the word hell is not past him, you know? Like, that far. He's not necessarily, like, a super... dirty talking, like everything that comes out of his mouth is foul language kind of person, so I don't need to go overboard, but I think it's okay to say a natural amount of, you know, not an F-bomber, baby. Yeah, that's a good point. When translating, you really need to know the character. That, like, just because they say so, which can be in certain situations, like somebody with a dirty mouth. But it could be even just a little kid that probably in English would say, oh, poopy, you know? So, yeah. Anyway. Keep all that in mind when translating. Please listen to me, both of you.
共に正しいと思う。
Yeah. To fight in order to protect and to not fight in order to protect, I think both are correct. Do you always translate J to E? Are you referring to, do I sometimes translate E to J? Ideally, that's a great question. Ideally, a translator should always translate from the target language into their native language. Because no matter how much you study, unless you kind of studied at a very, learned the language at a young age, as natives do, you're never going to be able to really produce natural sentences at a close to 100% rate. Does that make sense? However, you can, at a close to 100% rate, understand sentences, especially with the use of dictionaries and Google and the like. So it's always ideal to translate from the target language into your native language. That being said, there are times where maybe they don't have access to that translator, or they know you and trust you, and they want you to do, in my case, E to J English to Japanese, and I might do that for them. There are times that I've done that, but it's not ideal in general. Wondering if you ever did anything that didn't require that level. What do you mean require that level? Wondering if you ever did anything that didn't require that level. Sorry, that particular sentence went over my head. I feel like I'm not... Oh, I see, yeah. I mean, if they deal no matter what, but... Yeah, there's a few examples, like even... I don't know why this is the first example that comes to my head, it's so boring. But at my job at... I worked at a very famous and long-lasting company, DIC. What is their what is it stand for? I forgot. Something Inc. Corporation. They make the pens. You've seen the pens. One of the things that I did was there was a guy who, a Japanese worker who was in some foreign country. It wasn't even an English-speaking country, but English, I guess. No, it wasn't an English-speaking country. So he got a bunch. There was a problem while he was on. He basically, I think he broke his leg while on a business trip, and then and so there was just this long list of all of this little small things he was charged for in the hospital that I hardly understand in English in the first place, but I was asked to go ahead, and he said it didn't have to be great, it just had to make sense so that they can put something in the receipt for what they're paying for on the company side, and I had to translate like 20 pages of like this because he kept he went multiple times and I charged him over and over again, for different things, for like the yeah, a bunch of stuff from like hospital English into Japanese, which was tough. It was a lot of dictionary stuff. I'm gonna do an interpretation for my country in a week. It'll be my third time. Nice. I actually didn't have too much interpretation forced on me by my company. Interpretation is one of those things where you can't do the ideal I was just talking about. You're going to have to do it both ways. But that's okay, because written language, people expect it to be like perfect. Otherwise it's unprofessional, right? When you're interpreting, what matters is that it's understood. Yeah, you have to do J to E and E to J. And I'm hoping, because you're not, and I don't mean this in any degrading way, but as far as I'm aware, you're not a professional interpreter. You're just somebody who can speak both languages in the company. And that is still a very impressive thing. That's not... But because of that, because they're using you as a non-professional interpreter, I assume they don't expect things to be 100% perfect. Which even if you were a professional interpreter, they can't expect that. I don't know if you've seen some professional interpreters who are like
they're not native English, but they're native the other language. And you'll notice like their language isn't perfect, but we understand what they're saying. That's okay for interpreters, even like high level, even professional. But sorry, what I was getting at is they're probably not even going to try to ask you to do like dojitsuyaku, and I forget the English for some reason. Instantaneous translation interpretation. It'll probably, I'm assuming it's like blah 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 blah. Okay, give me a gist of what he said. Got it. Blah blah blah. Okay, give me a gist of what he said. Right? Like listening to the whole thing, summarizing. Listening to the whole thing, summarizing. As opposed to it's a better word for it, I forgot in English, but instantaneous translation, which literally you're talking as they're talking, somehow listening and speaking at the same time. I've done that once. I hated it. It was terrible. I never want to do it again. That, like, no matter how good I can get at Japanese, I will never want to do that again. That hurt my brain so much trying to multitask like that. Yeah, hi, Kaitenbit-san. Bid mo wattemasu ka? How's it going? Like, not even just high-level Japanese, that you have to train yourself so hard to do that. I bet it get easier, probably, but I don't wanna. That was originally what I wanted to do, because I was in school. I was much better at speaking and listening than I was reading writing. 今日もベッドは回ってますか? ね。Oof. But yeah.
だが、それで仲間同士争っていては、どちらも成し遂げることはできない。
However, fighting amongst companions is not gonna solve anything.
ゼノイラという強大な敵を前に、今は支え合うことこそ重要だ。
Yeah, what's more important is for you to band together to fight against the bigger enemy, Zenoida.
一本の矢だと簡単に折れちゃうけど、束になれば折れないってやつだね。
Oh, that's kind of, yeah, that's a smart thing to say. One arrow may easily be bent or broken, but what do you call it? Taba. I'm trying to think of taba in English again. A bunch of arrows tied together aren't gonna bend. Bundle, thank you, like a bundle. 今日は早いペンギンになるために頑張ってました。ペンギン？早いペンギン。ペンギン回るから。そういうゲームやってました。Metaphor for the archer, yeah. それをわざわざ教えるために俺たちと戦ったのかよ。You fought with all of us just to teach us that?
情けない。そんな当然のことすら忘れていたとは。
I feel so pathetic to have forgotten such a simple thing. Fast Penguin っていうゲームやってた。そうなんだ。I have not played a Hollow Knight. Isn't that like a Metroidvania, like a difficult Metroidvania kind of thing? One of those genres that like I would enjoy, but I have so many of the main genre I enjoy, being different types of RPGs, strategy, adventure, hack and slash, turn-based. That I don't think I'd ever get to it. If that makes sense. But I'd love to watch somebody else play it. There's just so many games lately that the main genre I play fills up all my time. The main genre and then League, which I guess is technically a type of RPG, right? Technically. Not really. Okay, but please take us with you. I want to help you finish the fight. Yay, we did get both of them on our team. Yes, I feel the same. I need to protect those without power. Okay. It's major flaw. I love how you say this, because I know how other people will think. Its major flaw is when you die, you have to go all the way back to where you were and potentially recover the money from your corpse. And yet, I have a feeling that's why a lot of people like it. which I think it's what? It's the difference between what's the word? So in my opinion, I agree with you, Pairbender. And I hope we don't lose viewers for this, but in my opinion, like that's not difficulty, that's punishment, right? That's high punishment. And that's what a lot of these what's it called? Souls-like. A lot of Souls-like games, or these like difficult games, are having what I consider artificial difficulty by making high punishment. Yeah, I'm not comparing it directly to that particular thing, but a lot of it is just, it's bigger punishment to make you feel like it's harder. Because there's a bigger risk to dying. There's a bigger risk to not dodging that attack or whatnot. But yeah, I'd rather, you know, like Mega Man boss difficulty, like having to memorize all the powers, like that. That's fun to me. But just like dodge, 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 hit, dodge, 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 hit, and then like I don't know. It's not my kind of thing. But yeah, same thing with the having to go all the way back to get to the stuff for your corpse, and then what, you lose it all if you don't get, like if you die again on your way back. That's just, yeah, that's frustrating to me. Marvel の Punisher のゲームをやろう。それ新しいゲーム？なんか見た気がする。なんかニュースでちらっと読んでないけど。Okay. As I thought, by choosing the option to do that super difficult fight and beating them both, we get both of them on our team. Yay! They better be freaking good. They better be so freaking good. And you're set back even worse, because if you were saving up for an item, then you have to grind back all. Yeah, that's just not fun. That's demotivational functions, in my opinion. But otherwise, yeah, it does look very pretty. I would be super cautious if I was playing that game. Mataku. 攻撃される位置に陣を敷き、挙句に撃破するとは無茶しやがるぜ。それほど剣が、なんだっけ、具合っているということだ。I'm a little bit tired, but this time we're not gonna go over it. アレンドの、今後もよろしく頼むぞ。Hence why I've quit the game 2 times. Yeah, 昔のアーケードゲーム、カプコム。そっかそっか。どんなゲームじゃあ、パニッシャー、じゃあ、カプコム vs ならわかるけど、カプコム vs マーベルとか覚えてるけど、パニッシャーって何？ That's such good muscle memory. Yeah, yeah. It's interesting how in my third playthrough I covered what probably took me 10 hours in 3. That's pretty cool. ベルトスクロールアクション。お。それ楽しそうだね。やってる？回転ベッドさん。高い HP と防御力が強めのクラスです。岩手的にとどめを刺すの得意なクラスです。OK。どっちも大歓迎です。In fact, let's switch out you for a bear, for the bear. You need a better tank, and apparently you're not good enough of a tank, because you kept dying. Ha! Oops, no, I didn't want to make him the lead. What does he do? No. You're the leader. Okay, I definitely want that wolf somewhere. Maybe you can make this team. I just can't make good. They got so many cool aspects that I feel like that should be good. But they're always losing to stuff. I gotta go to bed, King. Good night. Okay, I appreciate it. We're almost done anyway. 何回か遊んだ。初めて萎縮されたから、嬉しくて買った。あ、なるほどね。そうだよね。そのニュースだった。嬉しいね。じゃあ今度見てみれば。今度配信するつもり？ Like, what if... Although I kind of like this character too, though. 子供を刺すの得意ならさ... Which party do you belong in? I don't want to get rid of anybody. I have so many cool people. I switch it to somebody who doesn't already have a... Maybe this team? We have 2 healers. Okay, I gotta take a break and we come back. I'll try and... You know what, actually? Well, yeah. Actually, it's past 11. I think we should go ahead and raid out. I think そろそろレイドした方がいいかなと思います。その時間なので、今日は忙しい日なので。I got a busy day today. Lots of stuff to do. Looks like Smurfy's on. Kurado is on. Kotoki-san is on. It's Oike is on. So many good people. Wolby's on. I have not seen Fallen Ear lately. What's the deal with Fallen Ear? Okay, you know what? I think because he was here earlier, and we gotta respect that grind and that support, we should go... What is this? That's awesome. Let's go visit... What is this? High Five Rush looks like a fun game. Let's go visit Smurfy. Da-da-da. No reply. Not hit reply. It's... High Five Rush, it looks a lot of fun. I watched Nikito play it before. Okay guys, we're gonna raid into Smurf. Let's go over here. Alright, thank you guys so much for learning Japanese through video games with me today. I had a very fun time, I hope you guys did too. We played, as a summary, we played Wagotabi for our Japanese learning game, and then we played Unicorn Overlord for some extra practice and translation practice. Yeah, I'm going to raid out to It's Smurf, and then we are going to... Wow, six people left before the raid. So sad. But that's okay. Our next stream is going to be tomorrow. 6 a.m. Pacific, 9 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Mountain Time, whatever other times you got. make sure to wishlist my game. Specifically, wishlist the soundtrack, which is coming out on the 19th. And also, Wagotabi comes out tomorrow. Not my game, but I endorse it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll play more Wagotabi. We'll also be playing. We will be playing. Octopath Traveler 2. Which says Tuesday again, but it is Wednesday. Alright, 来てくれてありがとうございました。また明日ね。じゃあね。
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a